North American International Livestock Exposition. It's our day for our Junior Jersey Show, the All-American Junior Jersey Show. And before we get started, of course, we want to have our national anthem played by our long-suffering organist here, Dwayne Carty. Please rise and remove your hats. Thank you, Dwayne. Wonderful way to start the day. Welcome to the All-American Junior Jersey Show. We're about to kick off one of the most incredible Jersey dairy events in the world with the largest display of Jersey youth and cows of any show. Over the next 90 minutes, 3 divisions of Jersey youth will enter the ring to display their showmanship skills and abilities. Jersey Showmanship has 3 divisions: Junior Showmanship for youth ages 9 through 12 as of January 1st, Intermediate Showmanship for ages 13 through 16, and Senior Showmanship for ages 17 through 20. Our Junior Showmanship participants are entering the ring now at 7:30. Next, we'll have our Intermediate Showmanship join the ring at roughly 7:55 as the juniors finish up, and Senior Showmanship will come into the ring at 8:15 as the intermediate group is finishing. After our showmanship winners are named, we'll begin our heifer classes at 9 o'clock today, followed by the milking winter yearlings and cows at 1:30. Our judges for today's Jersey Showmanship contests are, in the junior division, Kim Grew of Cumberland, Wisconsin. In our intermediate division, Mark Boland of Castalia, Ohio. And in our senior division, Lynn Lee of Smyrna, Tennessee. Attention milking Shorthorn exhibitors. We're going to resume our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show promptly at 8 o'clock. We did complete our cow classes yesterday, last evening. We're going to continue today with Judge Katie Bew, and she'll be placing our heifer classes. So please have your spring calves down to the makeup ring. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your spring calves to the makeup ring. Attention our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show exhibitors. 7:55, we will begin our show at 8 o'clock. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your spring calves here in the warm-up ring. While Judge Crew is working through our junior division here in Jersey Showmanship, we're going to stay on time in order to start our heifer classes at 9 o'clock, and we're going to bring our intermediate division into the part of the ring that's closest to the makeup ring. Once again, our intermediate division showmanship judge is Mark Boland of Castalia, Ohio. One more time for our milking shorthorn exhibitors. We're going to start our show promptly at 8 o'clock. If you have a spring calf, she should be in the makeup ring at this time. We'll be leading our first class in the Milking Shorthorn Junior Show into the ring. At this time, while we have so many of our junior exhibitors and their families in the arena, we'd like to announce that we'll once again be hosting the public speaking contest for youth at the All-American. It will be held tomorrow, Saturday, at 11:30 a.m. in the West Hall Sale Arena. It's a very popular event last year and lots of participation, which was really fun. The contest's theme is Give Your Best 60 Seconds and is open to all youth under 21 years of age. In 60 seconds or less, contestants introduce themselves, tell where they're from, why they're in Louisville, and what, if the Jersey breed had a slogan for success, what that slogan would be. Everyone that participates receives a gift card. The top 3 in each division will receive a cash award, and the top 2 overall an additional cash prize. Go to sign up at the U.S. Jersey booth on the center aisle today. Thank you to Dr. Catherine Knowlton at Virginia Tech for sponsoring this special contest. Once again, this was a big hit last year. Lots of participants. Everybody gets a gift card at the end of it, so go find the U.S. Jersey booth and sign up. Again, the public speaking contest will be held tomorrow, Saturday at 11:30 a.m. in the West Hall Sale Arena. At this time, as we start our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, as I mentioned, we did place the cows yesterday and named our grand champion. Grand champion of the show and the cow show yesterday was our winning milking yearling, Old Bankston J.C. Lipsmack, exhibited by Sage Dornan of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Congratulations to her. And we would like to introduce our judge who placed the cows yesterday and will be concluding the show with the heifer classes today. Katie Bew, certainly well known in the milking shorthorn breed. Katie and her husband Charlie and kids Kira and Tanner. Kira is 14 and Tanner is 10. They farm in Alma Center, Wisconsin, where they milk 40 cows, mixed herd of Holsteins milking shorthorns, and they house a few cows for other breeders. Their farm consists of 200 acres where they plant corn, hay, and soybeans. Katie grew up on a milking shorthorn farm, and she's been showing and milking since she was a young girl. She's bred and owned several All-Americans, and she and Charlie have been fortunate enough to house and co-own 3 national champion milking shorthorns. Away from the show ring and the farm, her other interests include coaching and watching her kids play sports. So welcome to Katie Bew, our judge for our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. At this time, we ask the Luxinger family and a representative from the Anderson and Reby family to come to the trophy table as we're starting to wrap up our junior division of showmanship. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, our judge has made her first lineup in our spring calf class. We need your winter calves to the makeup ring. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, your winter calves should be in or headed right to the makeup ring. This time, Judge Grew has completed her placing in our Jersey Showmanship Junior Division. Really great turnout of kids, and Judge Grew certainly completed her deliberations here. We'd like to congratulate our winner, Emma Utterback. Second in the class was Kendall Thomas, and third was Eli Arp. So congratulations to our top three and to our whole class. Really, really good group of junior showmen out there. Your thoughts on our class?
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this junior division and this showmanship of the Jersey show. Let's give these exhibitors a huge round of applause. I am completely amazed by the quality of showmen that this future of the Jersey breed has. And these top here are going to be tremendous someday once they hit that intermediate ring and then senior division ring. But these first four individuals that lead out, you could flop them however you want. But today, this young lady does so gracefully. They're a pair out here. Her heifer's alert. They glide. She's alert. She sets her animal up beautifully, and they're quite the combination. And it is that her posture, how she carries herself when she's in line, that places her over this wonderful young lady here in second. In line, I told her she gets a little too far back a little bit, but just keep herself a little bit forward in line, but they position herself well. It is that setting the heifer up, having the heifer that looks a little more presentable at times, that places her over this young man here in third. Young man in third, super knowledgeable about his heifer, always has her looking on point, really hit the key points on when I asked what he liked about her, what he'd like to change about her. Really admired that he's aware of his heifer. And it's just a little bit of that smoothness on the halter, a little bit more of that stage appearance that places him over this young lady here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she just always has her heifer setting up beautifully, has her legs underneath her heifer at all times. This young man here in fifth just kind of had his legs a little too far out at times, a little had her stretched out. We kind of talked about that. But congratulations, youth exhibitors, these tremendous group.
That concludes our junior division of Jersey showmanship. We'll take away the cones now and give Judge Bolin the full ring for his intermediate group before we start our senior showmanship. Once again, I'll give you the top 5 from our junior division. They were aged 9 through 12. Our winner was Emma Utterback, second to Kendall Thomas, third to Eli Arp, fourth, Caitlin Reby, and fifth to Luke Albright. There were 21 exhibitors in our junior division. Congratulations to all of them and to our winners. Thank you to Judge Crew. Emma won the Fred Luxinger Memorial Trophy, sponsored by the family of Fred Luxinger of Syracuse, New York, for the junior division showmanship. Our second to fifth place participants received an award sponsored in memory of Emma Anderson, the winner of the 2018 junior showmanship class. And this award was sponsored by her family, the Reby and Anderson families of Cumberland, Wisconsin. So once again, thank you to the Luxingers and the Reby and Anderson families for sponsoring the awards for the winners in our junior division of Jersey showmanship. And over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show, junior show, Judge Bew has completed her placings in our Spring Heifer Calf class. Second in the class to entry number 44, Krause's Tanbark Natalie Maypee, exhibited by Jackson McPherson of Grandview, Texas. And winning the class is entry number 49, Cada Pop Fireplace Chili Pepper, exhibited by Macy McLean of Salem, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Bew, your comments on our first class here today.
Thank you, Kathleen. What a nice class, all the way down to the bottom to start this milking shorthorn heifer show out with. And I'm going to start with a calf that I think is so well balanced. She's got a little more depth to that rib today and walks maybe a smidge nicer on those rear legs than our beautiful, stylish heifer coming out here in second. Gorgeous calf, walked in the ring. Just not quite enough pop and depth to that rear flank today to get over this first place heifer. The first or second over the third just blends a little bit nicer in that shoulder. Maybe walks a little bit straighter on those rear legs when viewed from behind. And the third calf over the fourth calf just blends a little bit nicer in that shoulder today. Maybe tracks a smidge straighter, maybe a little bit wider in that rump structure than our nice white calf coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just so much more depth, strength in that front end today than our nice white or red calf coming out here in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to the winner of our Milking Shorthorn Spring Heifer Calf class, entry number 49, Cada Pop Fireplace Chili Pepper, exhibited by Macy McLean of Salem, Ohio. Second, entry number 44, Krause's Tambark Natalie May P, exhibited by Jackson McPherson of Grandview, Texas. Third, to entry number 50, Right Way Lucky Motley P, exhibited by Ava Faber of Pontiac, Illinois. Fourth in the class, entry number 46, High Clay Lucky Superstar, exhibited by Cade Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Fifth was entry number 51, Polly Grove Gianni Sunday, exhibited by Sutton Paulson of Rockford, Illinois. Sixth in the class was entry number 52, Lazy M. Dean Lilly, exhibited by Addison Bailey of Crescent, Oklahoma. Seventh was entry number 47, Milk and Duds Lucky Warrant, exhibited by Bella Murphy of Daleville, Indiana. Eighth in the class to entry 53, Hermill L. Strike of Lightning P, exhibited by Caden Herman of South Dayton, New York. Ninth to entry number 48, Right Way Lucky Metallica P, exhibited by Madison Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. And 10th in the class to entry number 54, Top Shelf Cyride Lip Sync, exhibited by Braylon May of Auburn, Indiana. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show is our Winter Calf class. Over in the Jersey ring, Judge Mark Boland is working on the intermediate division of showmanship, and we'll be bringing our senior division into the ring at this time. We've sectioned it off, and our senior division judge, once again, is Lynn Lee from Smyrna, Tennessee. At this time, we'd like to ask for Amanda Stiles and Tammy Lutz to come to the trophy table, and also Katrina Cobb, please, to come up to the trophy table as we start to finish up our intermediate division of showmanship. Attention to our jersey exhibitors. If you're entered in senior showmanship, that class is going into the ring. I think we're missing just a few participants. Jersey show exhibitors. If you are entered in senior showmanship, that class is entering the ring at this time. This time, Judge Bolin has completed his placings in our intermediate division of Jersey Showmanship. We would like to acknowledge our award sponsors. Amanda Lutz of Chester, South Carolina, and Tammy Stiles of Woodstock, Virginia sponsor the Wayne Lutz Memorial Award for the Intermediate Division Showmanship winner. Wayne was a well-known Jersey breeder and exhibitor at the All-American events and passed away earlier this year. For our second to fifth place participants, they receive an award sponsored in memory of Mike Watson, a longtime Texas Jersey breeder who believes strongly in the youth programs. This award is sponsored by his daughter Katrina and her husband Abe of Perkins, Oklahoma. Thank you as always to our award sponsors. Winning our intermediate division of showmanship is Madeline Branch. Second is Lila Utterback. And third place is Lauren Albright. Second place is Lauren Albright, and third place is Lila Utterback. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors. And we'll turn it over now to Judge Bolin. Mark, your thoughts on our excellent group of intermediate division showmanship.
Well, good morning, everyone. Really good group, intermediate showmen. Really deep all the way down through. Not to take away anything from the ones that were in our second row. They got sent back to the barn, but I just decided to pick 10 and work for those. But really good job all the way through. The young lady winning the class just kind of does it a little differently than the young lady in second. She's a little more alert where I'm at. The heifer, both heifers really respond to each other, but second place just lost me one time when I was coming around walking in front of them, but really close placing between these two. Second over third, second place just kept her heifer more square, kept her legs a little more underneath her when she's in line, that the young lady in third. And then third over fourth, just a little quicker paced. Sometimes when you get in the ring, going too slow is not the best thing, but the young lady in third just had a little quicker pace, but more ideal pace than the young man in fourth. Fourth over fifth, he just was a little more alert where I was at all times. The young man in fifth, I told him he just needs to keep his heifer a little more tucked under each other. The rear legs, she tends to get him out behind her a little bit. But really good job all the way down through. Congratulations.
Attention milking shorthorn exhibitors. Our judges made our first lineup in our winter calf class. We need those fall calves in the makeup area. Milking shorthorn exhibitors, your fall heifer calves should be in the makeup area. once again, now that our senior division is in the ring, as Judge Lynn Lee works through those in showmanship, we'd like to announce once again about our public speaking contest for the youth here at the All-American. It'll be held tomorrow at 11:30 in the West Hall Sale Arena. The contest theme is Give Your Best 60 Seconds and is open to all youth under 21 years of age. In 60 seconds or less, contestants introduce themselves, tell where they're from, why they're in Louisville, and what, if the Jersey breed had a slogan for success, what that slogan would be. Everyone, and that means everyone, that participates receives a gift card. The top 3 in each division will receive a cash award, and the top 2 overall speakers receive an additional cash prize. Go sign up at the U.S. Jersey booth on the center aisle today. Thank you again to Dr. Catherine Knowlton of Virginia Tech for sponsoring this special contest. As I said, it was a big hit last year. We had an amazing number of youth that participated and gave their 60-second speech. And I think that seems like an amount of time that a lot of kids who might be shy to get involved with a bigger, more formal speaking contest, they figure they can handle 60 seconds. And I said, all the kids had a great time, really, really well received. And so we encourage you, if you're here as a youth or you're here as a parent, to encourage your kid to go sign up for the public speaking contest to be held tomorrow, Saturday at 11:30 a.m. in the West Hall Sale Arena. We'd like to once again announce our top 5 from our intermediate division. All of these kids were aged 13 to 16 years old. We'd again like to thank our award sponsors that gave the Wayne Lutz Memorial Award, and certainly the In Memory of Mike Watson Awards for our 2nd through 5th place. So our winner was Madeline Branch, 2nd to Lauren Albright, 3rd to Lila Outerbach, 4th to Jason Perio, and 5th to Cade Batchelor. Congratulations to our intermediate division. There were 25 that exhibited in that class, and we've seen some fantastic show people so far. And as Lynn Lee works through our senior division, I'm sure we're going to see just a few more here to end our showmanship for the day. At this time, Judge Bew has completed her placing in our winter heifer calf class over in our winter national milking shorthorn junior show. Second in the class goes to entry number 64, Top View Star Party, exhibited by Madeline Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 63, Heavenly Sombrero, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Congratulations. Katie, your thoughts on our winter calf class?
Well, once again, a really nice class of winter calves out here today, and I think a couple heifers that topped the class fairly handily today. This first heifer, so much balance, so much depth and openness to that rib, and tracks really nice on those rear legs. She goes over the next heifer, just a little bit more depth and spring and pop to that rear rib today, going over a nice heifer in second. Second over third, mainly in dairiness, length from end to end, especially in that neck and head region. I switched to the third heifer, just so much more balance, so much more blending of parts than our next two heifers coming out here in fourth and fifth. Heifers that I really love the dairiness. I just like them to blend a little nicer, be a little bit fuller in the crops, and also track a little bit straighter on those rear legs today. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our winter calf class winner in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Entry number 63, Heavenly Sombrero, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 64, Top View Star Party, exhibited by Madeline Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Third to entry number 56, Walnut Ridge LS Trekker, exhibited by Haley Jarvis of Woodsboro, Maryland. Fourth in the class, entry number 55, Lazy M Looking for Money, exhibited by Kaylee James of Wolcottville, Indiana. Fifth to entry 68, Lazy M J.K. Lars Lonnie, exhibited by Lauren Weisensell of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Sixth in the class, entry number 60, Krause's Tea Sweet Revenge, exhibited by Callie Mabe of Como, Texas. Seventh to entry number 65, D&D RC Wildly Addictive, exhibited by Breyer and Bella Hummel of Quincy, Illinois. Eighth in the class, entry number 57, SWM Bentley's Judy, exhibited by Blake Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Ninth to entry number 62, Almost Paradise SEC Doodle, exhibited by Bella Murphy of Daleville, Indiana. And 10th in the class, to entry 61, Red Crest Comanche Joy, exhibited by Grace DeBusk of Riceville, Tennessee. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our fall heifer calf class. Over in our Jersey junior show ring, we're starting to get to the conclusion of our senior division of showmanship. We'd like to ask Josh and Jenny Gordon and family to come to the trophy table at this time. At this time, Judge Lee has completed his placing in our Jersey Senior Showmanship Division. The Josh and Jenny Gordon family of Warsaw, Indiana present the Gordon Farms Trophy for the Senior Division Showmanship winner. And again, for our second to fifth place participants, they also receive an award sponsored in memory of Mike Watson, presented by his daughter Katrina and her husband Abe of Perkins, Oklahoma. I should also mention that the second and fifth place awards in all three divisions are also sponsored in part by PBS Animal Health. Congratulations to our winners in our senior division. I know they put Judge Lee through his paces to sort them out here, but our winner in our senior division is Gavin Bewley. Second, I think that's Mom. Second, I think, is Blake Greiwe. Congratulations. Third, to Josie Beoshans. Fourth, to Sophia Bolenbacher. And fifth, to Mason Zimba. Congratulations to all of our senior division participants. What an excellent group. Lynn, your thoughts on our senior group here?
Well, first off, let's give all these senior exhibitors a huge round of applause. Not a super large class of our senior division, but extremely, extremely good exhibitors all the way down to the end. But when you get in a group of youth that can show animals as good as these have, most of them shown all their life, it's just the very, very little things that maybe you pick up on that separates you from first to fifth or fifth to ninth. It's just the little things. But this young man that started the class today, I felt that he and the heifer they worked extremely good together. The questions I asked him, I felt like he hit the nail on the head of what he would like to change about his individual, things he would like to change about the individual. He did a really nice job of showing it out of the individual. So it was just a very, very small thing. The young man in second with the cow going out, just a time or two, she was set up correctly, but I felt like maybe the rear legs were just a touch too far back, did not make the cow look in her natural state. 2 over 3, I felt he did a better job of the young lady that I have in third. I told her I'd like to see her maybe pinch that heifer down. She wants to kind of slope off in those through the rump just a touch, a heifer that maybe needs pinching from time to time to give her that best look. 3 over 4 for those reasons. Fourth heifer, the young lady with the dark heifer going out, did an extremely nice job. There was a time or two the heifer's tail head was setting up. I felt like maybe if she would have done a nicer job of pinching that tail head down, that it would have given the heifer a much more natural look. The young man in fifth, watching him through the whole class, I really thought he was a contender to win the class. But a kind of a no-no for me is when you use your feet to adjust the heifer's feet. I think that's something that should and can be corrected by just the use of the halter. But a great group of kids all the way down. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to all of our participants in our showmanship divisions today. Wonderful group of kids, really excellent show people out there. Turning our attention to our milking shorthorn ring. Milking shorthorn exhibitors, our judges making her final lineup in our in our fall calf class. We need your summer yearlings in the makeup ring. Milking shorthorn exhibitors, your summer yearlings should be in the makeup ring. This time, we'd also like to thank those people helping with our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. From our American Milking Shorthorn Society, Kate Gully is here, holding everything down and keeping everything rolling and organized. We also have our Milking Shorthorn Queen, Taylor Spargrove, helping with awards and with the show. Taylor's from Waterloo, Iowa, and she is our National Milking Shorthorn Queen. She is attending Iowa State University. She's been showing milking shorthorns since 2018 at the local and state level and enjoys working with her grandpa, John Spargrove, to expand the genetics of their milking shorthorn herd. So thank you to Taylor for assisting with the show today. And along with the people from the Milking Shorthorn Society, we also certainly want to acknowledge our staff and volunteers here from the North American, our Dairy Show Superintendent, Dan Grigson, and our Dairy Show Assistant Superintendent, Roger Sparrow, Testing Coordinator, Linda McClanahan, and our Assistant Testing Coordinator, Chris Schock, Clerk, writing everything down and making sure the announcer gets it straight, is Keenan Bishop. In the makeup ring, we have Tyler London and Dave Roberts. And helping in the ring here, assisting our judge, our ringmen are Mike Phillips and David Adams. And also helping with the ribbons is Lily Wood. Certainly we're very appreciative of the efforts of our staff here from North American. Junior Jersey exhibitors, we're going to start our heifer classes promptly at 9 o'clock. If you have a spring calf to show today, she should be in the makeup ring or headed there very quickly. Again, we're going to start our heifer classes in our All-American Junior Jersey show promptly at 9 o'clock with our spring calf class. Once again, Junior Jersey show exhibitors, we need your spring calves. We're going to start our heifer show here in about 2 minutes, and that spring calf class is going to be walking in the ring. If you have a Jersey spring calf, she needs to be in the makeup ring immediately. Over in our Milking Shorthorn Junior show, Judge Buse completed her placing in our fall calf class. Second in the class is entry number 79, Rocky Ridge Cyride Rexy, exhibited by Abigail Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 78, Mole Hills Tanbark Ring of Fire, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Bue, your reasons on our fall heifer calf class.
well, a lot of different shapes and sizes in this class, and it takes a little bit to filter through them. But I think I found the heifer that I like the best in this class. I think a heifer that is more balanced. She's a little bit more dairy from end to end, especially in that front end, than our nice heifer coming out here in second. Second, another well-balanced calf. Just not quite the dairiness and femininity all the way through of our second place or our first place heifer. Second over third today, mainly in the thorough placement and the pin setting. I really love this third place roan heifer from the hips forward, but I'd like to change her a little bit in that rump structure today. And she's going to go over the next heifer, mainly on that front end. She blends a little bit nicer from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel today than our nice red heifer coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I changed them. I just like the balance a little bit nicer on this fourth place heifer than the fifth place heifer. Fifth place heifer, a really long heifer, just needs a little bit more depth and strength to go along with the length. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our class winner in our fall heifer calf class. Entry 78, Molehills Tanbark Ring of Fire, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Second in the class to entry number 79, Rocky Ridge Cyride Rexy, exhibited by Abigail Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Third to entry 70, Almost Paradise Flamin' Zeta, exhibited by Darren Hensley of Daleville, Indiana. Fourth in the class, entry number 75, Krause's Tanbark Tora P, exhibited by Blake Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Fifth to entry number 73, Easterbrook LM Lavender Haze, exhibited by Madison Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Sixth to entry number 80, Morlog Comanche River, exhibited by Morgan Eads of Bryant, Indiana. And leased by Elise Mercer. Seventh to entry number 72, Grand View Casper Lauren P, exhibited by Leah Dibble of Bell Center, Ohio. Eighth in the class, entry number 71, Have to Have TB Allure P, exhibited by Braley Livingston of New Haven, Vermont. Now entering the ring is our summer yearling class in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. And it's 9 o'clock a.m. on Friday morning. Our spring calves are coming in the ring in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. The All-American Junior Jersey Show is the largest single-breed dairy cattle show for youth held in the world. For the past 72 years, the American Jersey Cattle Association has been proud to organize this impressive gathering of Jersey youth and cattle. We have called the North American International Livestock Exposition home for 48 years now in 2024. The All-American Junior Jersey Show is a championship show. The American Jersey Cattle Association designates the first place animal in each class as the Junior All-American of its age group for 2024. The second place entry earns Reserve Junior All-American laurels. Custom designed neck sashes will be presented to the junior owners of these animals during today's show. This year, there are 294 Jersey cows and heifers checked in for the show, which, when added to the previous 47 years, makes 10,193 registered jerseys shown by Jersey Youth in Freedom Hall. We are on our third generation of exhibitors in the ring today. As the show gets rolling, I know we always get the texts and the phone calls. If you have someone back home who couldn't make it to the show and is dying to watch, we do have streaming video from Freedom Hall. Tell them to log on to the North American International Exposition's website, which is www.livestockexpo.org, and select the Freedom Hall West Ring for live streaming of today's All-American Junior Jersey Show. They can follow along in the program book that is posted on usjersey.com. You can also encourage others to follow the show on the Jersey Journal Facebook page. Complete class results will be posted throughout the show at usjersey.com. They can also follow our media friends on their social media and pages and websites, Cosmopolitan and Dairy Agenda Today. We appreciate their outstanding coverage of the Jersey shows here in Freedom Hall as well. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, our classes are getting a little smaller now as we get into our yearling classes. Our summer yearlings are in the ring. Please have your spring yearlings to the makeup area. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need those spring yearlings to the makeup area. over in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, Judge Bu has completed her placing in our summer yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 87, Halpin's Let 'em Rip Delight, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 84, Rosebog Rock Stars Jello Shot, exhibited by Aiden Carter of Meadville, Pennsylvania. Judge Bu, your thoughts on our summer yearling class?
Well, a really nice class of summer yearlings all the way down the line today. But for me, this heifer wins her the class today on body capacity. She has more depth and spring and openness to her ribs. She walks out on a really nice set of feet and legs today. And that openness and depth is what's going to take her over this second place heifer. That's an ultra dairy, feminine kind of heifer. She's going to go over the next heifer today, the third place heifer, in the width to her rump structure today, the way she handles those rear legs and a thorough placement today. The heifer in third is a really lovely heifer as well, really well balanced, really put together nice from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel, and that's what's going to take her over the next heifer in fourth here. Fourth and fifth heifers is kind of splitting hairs today for me, but I just like the length and of the body, and also she tracks a little bit nicer on those rear legs than our fifth place heifer. Congratulations on a nice class.
Congratulations again to the winner of our summer yearling class in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Again, that was entry number 84, Rosebog Rockstars Jello Shot, exhibited by Aiden Carter of Meadville, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 87, Halpin's Let 'em Rip Delight, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Third to entry number 81, Have to Have Tan Bark Aura, exhibited by Brayley Livingston of New Haven, Vermont. Fourth in the class to entry 82, Midway Money Raspberry, exhibited by Cheyenne Hartzell of Daleville, Indiana. Fifth to entry number 83, Never Idle Jasmine II, exhibited by Levi Heelsman of Germantown, Illinois. And sixth in the class to entry number 85, Hardcore Ricochet Mimi, exhibited by Carolyn Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Now entering the ring is our spring yearling class in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Milking Shorthorn Junior Show exhibitors, we need your winter yearlings in the makeup area. Judges making our final lineup in our spring yearling class. Once again, Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your winter yearlings in the makeup area. At this time, as we're rolling along in our spring calf class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show, we'd certainly like to introduce our judges. Our judge today is Trent Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. This will be Trent's first time as a judge for the All-American Junior Show. In 2021, he served as the associate judge for the All-American Open Show. Trent has judged multiple breeds at the Illinois State Fair and many county fairs throughout the state. He has also judged the Kentucky State Fair and the Western National Jersey Show. In addition, he was high individual in the National 4-H Judging Contest in 2009 and judged at the Royal Highland Show in Scotland in 2010. Trent and his family are the owners and operators of Kilgus Dairy, a 200-cow registered Jersey herd. He and his dad, Paul, manage the herd, where 100% of the milk is bottled on farm. In addition to the Kilgus bred cattle, they also house the Dements Jerseys milking herd. The All-American Jersey Show has been special for the family for many years. They have bred and developed more than 24 All-American and Reserve All-Americans in the junior and open shows. In addition, their cattle have done extremely well in the premier performance classes at the show. Trent has recently taken on a new venture, Kilgus Elite Sires, where his focus is to market genetics from some of his elite cow families. Trent and his wife Kayla have 4 busy boys. His hope is they carry on his passion for the Jersey breed. Assisting Trent in the ring is Caleb Cruzy from Dyersville, Iowa. He's our associate judge today. He owns KCCK Genetics and Boarding with his family Tom, Sarah, Cole, and Carter Cruzy. They milk 100 cows and raise and board animals for breeders across the U.S. KCCK owns 6 of the 7 breeds and have seen success in the show ring at the national level, including having bred and owned numerous junior and open All-Americans. Caleb graduated from Kaskaskia College, receiving all 4 ag degrees and achieving successful judging accolades for the judging team. In addition, he attended the University of Minnesota and graduated with an animal science degree with an emphasis on industry business. He was a contributing member of the successful Minnesota dairy judging team. Outside of the farm, Caleb works as an agronomy sales advisor at Innovative Ag Services and is also a sales team member for cowbuyer.com. He's judged numerous county, state, regional, and national shows, including his most recent role as the associate of the Brown Swiss show at World Dairy Expo. He has also judged the Junior and Open Ayrshire Show and Junior Guernsey shows at the North American. Let's please give a warm round of applause to welcome our judges today. Thank you to Trent and Caleb. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, Judge Bew has completed her placing in our spring yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 88, Cherrywood Liam Nina, exhibited by Isaac Alberts of Mondovi, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 92, Lazy M Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Mason Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Bew, your thoughts on our spring yearling class?
Well, 5 really good spring yearlings out here today. Spring yearlings on the bottom that probably did really well at a county fair, but ran into some tough competition today because these top 3 heifers are super great heifers. And for me today, I'm going to go the heifer. She's just got so much power and length and strength all the way through, just so balanced all the way through. That length and that length of bodies that what it's going to take her over this really nice, well-balanced heifer coming out here in second. Second over a third, just a little bit wider throughout, wider through her chest floor, wider through her pins, going over this ultra dairy heifer coming out here in third. Third over fourth, I just like the way she tracks out on those rear legs quite a bit nicer and a little bit wider in that rump structure than our heifer coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little bit more power all the way through, especially through that front end today to get this fifth heifer any higher today. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our winning Spring yearling in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Entry 92, Lazy M Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Mason Gudix of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Second in the ring in the class was entry number 88, Cherrywood Liam Nina, exhibited by Isaac Alberts of Mondovi, Wisconsin. Third to entry number 96, Heavenly Ava, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Fourth to entry 94, Heavenly Let's Party, exhibited by Dana Johnson of Monroe, Wisconsin. And fifth in the class, to entry number 95, Krause's Tanbark Ida, exhibited by Allie and Kazan Cockrum of Como, Texas. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our Winter Yearling class. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. The judge is making his lineups in our spring heifer calf class. Please have your winter calves to the makeup ring. Junior Jersey exhibitors, we need your winter calves to the makeup ring. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your fall yearlings to the ring. Milking Shorthorn show exhibitors, we need those fall yearlings in the makeup ring. As we move towards the conclusion of our first heifer class here at the All-American Junior Jersey Show, we do want to remind all of our exhibitors about our class winners. The rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and second place animals taken in the current show season be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1st. If you have any questions, please talk to Kim Billman here right at ringside or after the show. This time, we'd like a representative of the Pennsylvania Jersey Cattle Association to come to the ring for the award presentations. As the sponsors of today's Spring Heifer Calf class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Pennsylvania Jersey Cattle Association. We also want to acknowledge the generosity of our sponsors that are sponsoring a number of special awards being presented today. Each class winner in today's Junior Jersey Show is receiving a $250 semen certificate from Westlock Genetics and 5-star sires for semen from the sires in their program. Our vinyl display banners that are being presented in every class for the best bred known animal is sponsored by Dutch Hollow Farm of Shodak Landing, New York. Again, we thank those sponsors that contribute to the show and really make every class special here in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. This time, Judge Kilgus has completed his placing in our Spring Heifer Calf class. Our reserve Junior All-American Spring Heifer Calf is entry number 86, Freedom Lane VIP Gabby, exhibited by Haley Drescher of Preble, New York. And our Junior All-American Spring Calf is entry number 69, Meadow Ridge Draco Sugarberry, exhibited by Caitlin Reeby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Kilgus, your thoughts on our class?
Well, good morning. What a class to start the show off today. But heifer, I'm starting the class out with today. A heifer that's just so balanced. You love the length of that head and neck, the feminine up through that front end. It's that length of head and neck that carries her over the second place heifer today. Second over third. Prefer the way she handles herself on those rear legs. Just so much mass to the heifer. But I'm giving her the advantage in the way she tracks on them rear legs over your third place heifer today. Third over fourth. Just prefer the front end on this heifer. So much mass and width all the way throughout that carries her over your fourth place heifer today. Fourth over fifth. Just a real balanced heifer. Heifer that's harder up through that chine region for me today over your fifth place heifer. Fifth over sixth. Just prefer the width all the way throughout. Taking nothing away from this stylish heifer coming out in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our class winner, our Spring Heifer Calf class winner. That's right, round of applause. Excellent class to start our day. Our winner of the Pennsylvania Jersey Cattle Association Award in our Spring Heifer Calf class is entry number 69. She was also our Bred and Owned Award winner. Meadow Ridge Draco Sugarberry, exhibited by Caitlin Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American Spring Calf was entry number 86. Freedom Lane VIP Gabby, exhibited by Haley Drescher of Preble, New York. Third in the class is entry 73, Hill Acres Joel Maggie, exhibited by Kendall Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Fourth in the class, entry number 81, Lost Brook Colton Vivid, exhibited by Avery Best of Columbus, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, entry number 63, CJL Kid Rock 4 Loco, exhibited by Jamie Gibbs of Rolling Stone, Minnesota. Sixth to entry number 66, Z-Class Recognition Frappe, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Seventh in the class to 248, Four Hills Boomerang Blowout, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Eighth in the class, entry number 64, Bambi KCCK Kid Rock Cherry Bomb, exhibited by Caitlin Yoder of Port Byron, Illinois. Ninth in the class, entry number 52, Z-Class Victorious Crispy, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. And 10th in the class, entry number 81, Lost Brook Colton Vivid, exhibited by Avery Best of Columbus, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Now in the ring is our winter calf class. Our award sponsor in this class is Kelly Epperly of Anna, Ohio. Over in the Milking Shorthorn show ring, Judge Bew has completed her placing in our winter yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 102, SCA Just Firestarter, exhibited by Ava Mae Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry 100, Brightside Cyride Portia, exhibited by Addison Bailey of Crescent, Oklahoma. Congratulations. Katie, your comments on our winter yearling class.
Well, once again, a really nice class of winter yearlings all the way down. And for me, it's kind of splitting hairs between these first two, but I prefer the red heifer here, the way she tracks out on those rear legs a little bit nicer, a little bit straighter when viewed from the rear. I also prefer the length of body. She's also a little bit more flatness to her bone, especially in that hock region today. Not taking nothing away from this beautiful red or beautiful white heifer. She's going to go over the next heifer, especially on that front end. She's so high in that chine. She blends so nice from part to part over our next heifer coming out here in third. Third over fourth, it is that femininity, a little more drop to the rear rib today that I give her the advantage over the roan heifer coming out here in fourth. Fourth heifer, I'd like to feminine her up a little bit, but a big front-ended heifer, really wide through that chest floor today, and that's what's going to take her over the next heifer here in fifth. A really good class all the way to the bottom. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to the winner of our winter yearling class in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Entry 100, Brightside Cyride Portia, exhibited by Addison Bailey of Crescent, Oklahoma. Second in the class to entry number 102, SCA Just Firestarter, exhibited by Ava Mae Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Third in the class to entry 104, Aragorn Barnstomper, exhibited by Lucille Day of Bolivar, Missouri. Fourth to entry number 98, Teal's Secretariat JCP, exhibited by Blake Teal, Morrison, Tennessee. Fifth in the class to entry 101, Krause's Tanbark Molly, exhibited by Allie and Kaysen Cockrum of Como, Texas. Sixth to entry 105, Grandview LS Cassie P, exhibited by Jalen Butler of Tioga, Pennsylvania. Seventh in the class to entry 103, Krause's Red River Oh Yes, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville, Kentucky. And eighth to entry number 99, Krause's Tanbark Mayberry, exhibited by Allie and Kaysen Cockrum of Como, Texas. Now entering the ring is our fall yearling class. Shorthorn exhibitors, following our fall yearling, will be selecting our junior champion. So if you were first or second in a heifer class here this morning, we need those animals in the makeup area to get organized to compete for junior champion. Once again, Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your first and second place heifers in the makeup area preparing for junior champion. The All American Junior Jersey Show relies on the generous support of many agriculture companies and Jersey breeders. We'd like to take a few moments to recognize the 2024 major sponsors. Thank you to Zoetis, which is the major sponsor of the Jersey Youth Day here at the North American. This support includes the Carolina blue shirt that every junior jersey exhibitor is wearing today. Another special thank you goes to the purchasers and consigners at the National Heifer Sale held in Springfield, Massachusetts this past June. 10% of the proceeds from this sale go to support AJCA youth development activities. This year, the National Heifer Sale generated more than $23,000 of support for the National Jersey Youth programs. One of the most influential men in the Jersey breed, Mr. Morris E. Core, is the reason we are all gathered here today. In his honor, Morris Core Jersey Youth Fund was started and is a major contributor to the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Maury was the first coordinator of the All-American Jersey Show and Sale when it was revived in 1958 and retired as the executive secretary of the AJCA in 1993. When asked to recount the high points of his career, Mr. Core invariably mentioned the Jersey Youth Program. The Maurice E. Core Jersey Youth Fund was created in his honor. If you're interested in supporting Jersey youth activities, now is the time to do it. Today you'll get to watch the future of our industry shine. Talk to any member of the AJCA or NAJ staff to make your donation. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, our judges making our final lineup in our fall yearling class. Your heifers that placed first or second this morning in our heifer show classes should be at ringside. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, if you had a heifer that was first or second this morning in her class, she should be at ringside. We'll be moving into selection of junior champion. Over in our junior jersey show ring, we'd like to ask Kelly Epperly or someone on his behalf to come to the jersey ring for the award presentations. And back to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, Judge Bew has completed her placing in our fall yearling class. Second in the class is entry 109, 4M Farm Justice Poppy, exhibited by Allison Cox of Paradise, Texas. And first in the class is entry number 108, Waves Fantasy Rain, exhibited by Ava Wood of Enosburg Falls, Vermont. Congratulations. Katie, your comments on our fall yearling class.
Well, once again, I'm super impressed with the quality of these juniors are bringing out, because this class all the way to the bottom is excellent. And saying that, I love this heifer. She walks out with so much style and grace. She's so high in that front end, so full in that chine, walks out on a great set of feet and legs. And the fullness in the chine and the nice front end's gonna put her over the heifer in second. Heifer in second, and love the length, they love the dairiness. She walks out on a really nice set of feet and legs. And that overall balance and size and substance is what's gonna take her over. A nice dairy heifer coming out here in third. Heifer in third is ultra dairy. Just like to widen her out and give her more oomph all the way through. But the dairiness and the style is what's gonna take her over this nice big strapping heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I switched him. I just think this fourth heifer has so much more depth and spring and openness today than this nice heifer coming out here in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner in our fall yearling class, entry 108, Waves Fantasy Rain, exhibited by Ava Wood of Enosburg Falls, Vermont. Second in the class was entry 109, 4M Farm Justice Poppy, exhibited by Allison Cox of Paradise, Texas. Third to entry number 111, Krause's Money Velma, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Fourth in the class to entry 110, Buckeye Knoll Gravity Poppy, exhibited by Carrie Rhodes of Greenville, Ohio. Fifth to entry 107, High Clay Supernova, exhibited by Colton Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Sixth in the class to entry 106, Krause's Lonesome Flower, exhibited by A.J. Lenkaitis of El Dorado, Illinois. And seventh in the class to entry 112, Lazy M Gravity Xena, exhibited by Grace and Isaac DeBusk of Riceville, Tennessee. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show are those animals competing for a junior champion. Certainly want to introduce those animals competing for junior champion of our 2024 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. We've had a really lovely heifer show here this morning for Judge Katie Bew. Our winning spring calf was entry number 49, Kata Pop Fireplace Chili Pepper, exhibited by Macy McLean of Salem, Ohio. Second in that class was entry number 44, Krause's Tanbark Natalie May P, exhibited by Jackson McPherson of Grandview, Texas. Our winning winter calf was entry number 63, Heavenly Sombrero, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Second winter calf was entry 64, Top View Star Party, exhibited by Madeline Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Our winning fall calf was entry number 78, Molehills Tan Bark Ring of Fire, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Second was entry 79, Rocky Ridge Cyride Rexy, exhibited by Abigail Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Our winning summer yearling was entry number 84, Rosebog Rockstars Jello Shot, exhibited by Aiden Carter of Meadville, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry number 87, Halpin's Let 'em Rip Delight, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Our winning spring yearling was entry 92, Lazy M Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Mason Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 88, Cherrywood Liam Nina, exhibited by Isaac Alberts of Mondovi, Wisconsin. Our winning winter yearling was entry 100, Brightside Cyride Porsche, exhibited by Addison Bailey of Crescent, Oklahoma. Second in the class was entry number 102, SCA Just Firestarter, exhibited by Ava Mae Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. And in our fall yearling class, our winner was entry number 108, Waves Fantasy Rain, exhibited by Ava Wood of Enosburg Falls, Vermont. And second in the class to entry 109, 4M Farm Justice Poppy, exhibited by Allison Cox of Paradise, Texas. Congratulations to all our junior exhibitors and our Milking Shorthorn show. Beautiful heifer show here today. And Judge Beal will be making her deliberations for a junior champion of the show. If you turn your attention over to our All-American Junior Jersey show ring, Judge Kilgus has completed his placings in our Winter Heifer Calf class. Second, in the Reserve Junior All-American Winter Calf is entry number 107, Bud John Vale KR Take a Shot, exhibited by Samantha Heinzman of Carlisle, Illinois. Winning the class, also winning the Bred and Owned Award, and the class winner award sponsored by Kelly Epperly of Anna, Ohio, is entry number 102. She's our Junior All-American Winter Calf, Freedom Lane VIP Gladys, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. Congratulations. Trent, your thoughts on our large and beautiful winter calf class?
Yeah, big December calf class here. Quality all the way throughout. All different shapes and sizes. But the heifers we're starting the class off with, a big growthy heifer, a heifer the more you analyze her, you just fall in love with her. She's got that big openness sweep to that rib. It's that size and scale and that mass or that midsection that carries her over your second place calf today. Second over third, just prefer the way she tracks on those rear legs and that thorough placement over your third place heifer today. Third over fourth, she's cleaner through those thighs. She's cleaner up through that head and neck that carries her over your fourth place heifer. Fourth over fifth, heifer that has cow spelled all over, but a heifer that's just so balanced, so correct all the way throughout. Fourth over fifth, it's that length from end to end, the correctness in those rear legs that carries her over your fifth place heifer today. Fifth over sixth, just the size and scale, the mass all the way throughout that carries her over your sixth place heifer today. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our exhibitors in our winter calf class. There were 32 winter calves exhibited in the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Our winner also won the Bred and Owned Award, and she's the Junior All-American Winter Calf, is entry 102, Freedom Lane VIP Gladys, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American Winter Calf, is entry number 107, Bud John Vale KR Take a Shot, exhibited by Samantha Heinzman of Carlisle, Illinois. Third in the class is entry number 96, Buffalo Creek Video Champagne, exhibited by Olivia Foster of Lawndale, North Carolina. Fourth to entry number 100, MM Chocolatier Aveda, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Fifth in the class to entry 491, Four Hills Knox Gift, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Sixth in the class, entry number 124, M.M. Ferdinand Cash Flow, exhibited by Colton Bone of Litchfield, Minnesota. Seventh in the class, entry number 130, Ms. Triple T Vibrant Image, exhibited by Lauren Albright of Canal, Winchester, Ohio. Eighth place goes to entry number 126, Rock and Roll Satisfaction, exhibited by Peyton Wright of Mount Morris, New York. Ninth in the class, entry number 120, Cash In Video Stop and Stare, exhibited by Ivy Hebgen of Tulare, California. And 10th in the class, entry number 118, Viera Video Jealous, exhibited by Colton Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. Now in the ring, in our All-American Junior Jersey show, is our Fall Heifer Calf class. The award sponsor in this class is the Tennessee Junior Jersey Cattle Club. Over in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, Judge Buse pulled out her final five in contention for junior champion of our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Katie, it's been a beautiful heifer show here this morning, and when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts on these five that you've pulled out in your selection of junior champion.
Well, it certainly has been a great, great heifer show. Let's give all these young exhibitors a big round of applause, please. So I picked out my very favorite five here. I picked out my winter calf, my summer yearling, my two spring yearlings, and my nice fall yearling out here. I think they're all kind of cut out of the same mold. Got lots of depth, width, strength, walk on good set of feet and legs. So I guess it's my job to pick out my favorite. I'm going to go name my junior champion reserve and honorable mention. This fall yearling really struck me when she came in the ring, so high in the chine, so much depth and width. She's also just a November heifer, so she's young for that class as well, walks on a great set of feet and legs. She's going to go over my spummer yearling here just a little bit higher in the chine, a little more slant to that rib today, but what a beautiful, beautiful balanced heifer for reserve. And she's going to go over my honorable mention today just a little bit nicer. I'm blending through parts from part to part, but our honorable mention so strong and strapping, I think is going to make into a great cow one day. Congratulations to these young exhibitors.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2024 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. She's our winning fall yearling, entry 108, Waves Fantasy Rain, exhibited by Ava Wood, Enosburg Falls, Vermont. Our reserve junior champion is our winning summer yearling, entry 84, exhibited Rosebog Rockstars Jello Shot, exhibited by Aiden Carter of Meadville, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring yearling, entry number 92, Lazy M Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Mason Gudux of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Now that we've concluded our heifer show here in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, we're going to move into our showmanship competition. Our senior division, I believe, is first into the ring. Our senior showmen are age 17 through 21 years of age here in our Milking Shorthorn show. That'll be followed by our intermediate division and then our juniors. Once again, here in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, we'll be moving into the showmanship section of the show, starting with our senior showmanship division. Just to our Milking Shorthorn showman, our judge is taking a quick break. She'll be back here in just a couple minutes, so you can probably relax for a little bit. And we'll get Judge Bew back in the ring right away. So we're moving along in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Once again, we'd like to remind kids that do very well today, if you're the class winner or you're second, the rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and second place animals taken in the current show season be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1st. If you have any questions about the picture policy, you can speak with Kim Billman, Director of Communications, ringside or after the show. We'd like to acknowledge all the people that are keeping our Jersey show rolling here today. It's a big show. I think we've got almost 300 head to come through the ring today. Certainly takes a lot of organization. In the makeup ring, show superintendent Kristen Paul and Randall Lowe. Our ring persons, Sarah Barless, Seth Israelson, and Neil Smith. At our front desk here, the award helping with the awards and doing the clerking, Philip Cleary, Lori King, and Renee McCauley. And covering the show is Tracy Hoying, Lindsay Lamoureux, Blake Granzow, and Kim Billman. And recording placings is Willow Vogtglen. We sure appreciate all the help from staff and volunteers. And let's please have a big round of applause for all the people that keep our show rolling so smoothly. At this time, we'd like to, over in our junior jersey ring, we'd like to ask a representative of the Tennessee Junior Jersey Cattle Club to come to the jersey ring for award presentations. In our All-American Junior Jersey show ring, Judge Kilgus has completed his placing in our fall heifer calf class. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American fall calf is entry number 184, Vera Kid Rock Gift, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Vaguita, New Mexico. And winning the class, our Junior All-American fall calf is entry number 142, Bud John Vale Joel Victoria's Secret, exhibited by Emma Paulson, Columbus, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Trent, your thoughts on, yeah, give him a big round of applause. A massive class, beautiful heifers. And Trent, your reasons on our fall heifer calf class.
Yeah, deep fall calf class here. Heifer coming out in first, a heifer that's just so balanced, a heifer that we felt like was the most complete heifer in the class. She walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. It's that length to end, that size and scale that carries her over your second place heifer today. Second over third, just more width up to that front end, more width all the way throughout than your third place heifer. Third over fourth, harder over the top line, prefer the thorough placement on your third place heifer. Fourth over fifth, just sharper and cleaner all the way throughout, has more drop to that fore and rear rib to carry her over your fifth place heifer today. Fifth over sixth, just more size and scale, more width all the way throughout. Prefer the rump structure on your fifth place heifer today. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to all of our exhibitors in our fall heifer calf class in our All-American Junior Jersey show. Our winning entry, the Junior All-American Fall Calf for 2024, and winning the award sponsored by Tennessee Junior Jersey Cattle Club, is entry number 142, Bud John Vale Joel Victoria's Secret, exhibited by Emma Paulson of Columbus, Wisconsin. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American Fall Heifer Calf is entry 184, Vera Kid Rock Gift, exhibited by Jason Pareo of Vaguita, New Mexico. Third in the class, entry 164, South Mountain Hidalgo Roxy, exhibited by Lauren Albright of Willard, Ohio. Fourth in the class, to entry number 147, Opsal JH Viva Las Vegas, exhibited by Ava Hebgen of DeForest, Wisconsin. Fifth, to entry number 170, Bud John Vale K Rock and Hot Shot, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Sixth in the class, to entry number 137, Cavetta Oliver Van Emma, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Seventh in the class, to entry number 154, Cash In Verona's Valou, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. Eighth in the class, and winning the Bred and Owned Award, is entry number 143, Freedom Lane Impression Garnet, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. Ninth, to entry number 140, Smokin' Hot Ride the Lightning, exhibited by Travis Friesen of Watertown, Wisconsin. And 10th in the class, entry number 163, Schulte Brothers Joel Corona, exhibited by Hobbs Lutz of Chester, South Carolina. Now entering the ring in our All-American Junior Jersey Show is our Summer Yearling class. The awards sponsor of today's Summer Yearling class is Interstate Heifer Care, Matt Hawbaker, Clear Spring, Maryland. And over in our Milk and Shorthorn Junior Show, Judges Buis completed her placing in our senior division of our showmanship class. Katie, your thoughts on our senior exhibitors?
Well, I think they all did an excellent, excellent job. Let's give them a nice round of applause. This young lady with this spring calf, they just move in step together. They even have like right leg, left leg, left leg. You can tell that they've done this a lot. And sometimes with spring calves, that's difficult because they're squirrely. But this young lady does an awesome job. The two young men coming out here, second and third, did a great, great job. There's a couple little tiny things, but I would have them lead my animals any day of the week, any hour of the week. So I think with that, all these young people really deserve a nice round of applause because they all did an awesome job out here. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our senior division in showmanship, Macy McLean. Second in the class to Sutton Paulson, and third to Owen Halpin. Now entering the ring is our intermediate division of showmanship in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Over in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, Judge Bu has completed her placing in our intermediate division of showmanship. And Judge, when you're ready, your thoughts on this group of showmen.
Well, 5 young ladies out here that all do a tremendous job. I think the lady with the calf always had control of her calf, steps while she steps, does a nice job. One thing I told her that sometimes her head carriage is just a smidge high, but I love the way she hangs onto the halter and does a great job. The young lady with the cow kept her cool. She did awesome out here. When stuff like that happens, and you have to just stay calm and do the best you can, and she did a great job. She does a great job of holding that halter the way it's supposed to be. She does a great job of setting up her cow, because cows are a little more difficult sometimes than heifers with that udder between their legs. The young lady in third does a good job as well. I just told her that her halter's just a little bit too big for this heifer, and when you pull throat, you gotta pull throat all the time because this heifer really needs it. The other 2 ladies, I talked to them in line a little bit about just changing small things, but did a really great job. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winners in our intermediate division of showmanship. Our winner was Bella Murphy. Second in the class was Peyton Toe, and third was Mackenzie Top. Now we'll move into our final division of showmanship, our junior division, and that'll be our last class to wrap up our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Again, entering the ring is our junior division of showmanship. Over in our junior Jersey show ring, we'd please ask Matt Hawbaker or someone on his behalf to come to the Jersey ring for the awards presentation. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, judges completing his placings in our summer yearling class. We need your spring yearlings in the makeup area immediately. Jersey Show exhibitors, the spring yearlings are walking into the ring. We need them up to the ringside immediately. And at this time, in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Kilgus has completed his placing in our summer yearling heifer class. Thanks again to Interstate Heifer Care, Matt Hawbaker in Clear Spring, Maryland, for being the award sponsor in this class. Second in the class, in the Reserve Junior All-American Summer Yearling is entry number 222, Carter's Corner Kid Rock Brandy, exhibited by Cameron Ryan, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Winning the class, the Junior All-American Summer Yearling is entry number 226, Vera Kid Rock, Georgia, exhibited by Tyler Miranda of Houston, California. Congratulations. Judge Kilgus, your comments on our Summer Yearling class.
Beautiful heifer here to start out your summer yearling class. A heifer that's just so balanced. She's so hard over that top line, so long from end to end. Heifer that you just can't pick apart when she's out in the ring. It is that size and scale, that openness to that rib that carries her over your second place heifer today. Second over third, she's fuller in that rear rib. Prefer the bone structure and the rump structure for me today to carry over your third place heifer. Third over fourth, just more width through that front end, more motor, just more openness and spring to that rib to carry over your fourth place heifer. Fourth over fifth, she's harder through that chine region, just sharper and cleaner for me today. Fifth over six, more width all the way throughout, just more heifer, more size and scale to carry over your sixth place heifer today. Congratulations.
There were 31 summer yearlings exhibited in the All-American Junior Jersey Show this morning. Winning the class, the Junior All-American Summer Yearling is entry number 226, Viera Kid Rock, Georgia, exhibited by Tyler Miranda of Houston, California. Second in the class and winning the title of Reserve Junior All-American Summer Yearling was entry number 222, Carter's Corner Kid Rock Brandy, exhibited by Cameron Ryan of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Third in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry number 225, SC and SSKR Class Act, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Scipio Center, New York. Fourth in the class, entry number 192, Reichdale Shake and Shivers, exhibited by Shaylin Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class to entry number 195, Smokin' Hot v. Bebop Baby, exhibited by Jessica Hart, Marshfield, Wisconsin. Sixth to entry number 199, Freedom Lane Andreas Gwen, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. Seventh in the class, to entry number 217, Z-Class Kid First Class, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Eighth to entry number 218, Pacific Edge Kid Rock Duo, exhibited by Sophie Shop of Clovis, New Mexico. Ninth in the class, entry number 224, Locust Air Canadian Club Voodoo, exhibited by Caitlin Dowling of Taneytown, Maryland. And 10th to entry 197, Kleindale KR Journey, exhibited by Bryson Baldwin of Statesville, North Carolina. Congratulations to all of our exhibitors in our summer yearling class. Now entering the ring is our spring yearling class. Sponsors of today's spring yearling heifer class is White's Jersey Farm, Newcastle, Indiana. Attention to our junior Holstein show exhibitors. We are finishing up our last showmanship division here in your ring from the Shorthorn show here in your ring. We are going to start the Holstein show at 11:45. Holstein show exhibitors will take your first class at 11:45. And over in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, Judge Buse completed her final class of the day with our Junior Division of Showmanship. Katie, your thoughts on our young showmen here in the ring?
Sure. The first thing I'd like to do is thank all the people up there and thank all these guys with the forks out here. They did an awesome job, and my 2 helpers that left me during the classes. It went really smoothly and I thought went really well. Now we're going to talk about these young ladies out here. I thought the lady with the white heifer did a really good job keeping those legs underneath her. Both of these 2 bigger heifers here on this end are harder to lead, especially when you're smaller, to keep them under control, keep those legs underneath them. I just thought the young lady with the white heifer pulled throat a little bit more, and they both did an awesome job. It's really splitting hairs. The next young lady in line, I thought, wasn't always totally paying attention, needs to pull throat just a little bit more, but did a great job. The young men down the line did an awesome job as well. I just gave them a few pointers on what different things to do. Congratulations. Good job, buddy.
Congratulations to our winner in our Junior Division of Showmanship, Ava Mae Williams. Second in the class was Mason Gudex, and third to Haley Jarvis. Congratulations to all of our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show exhibitors, whether you were in showmanship or the open or the class heifer classes, heifer and cow classes. It was a beautiful Milking Shorthorn show. That wraps it up. Holstein Show exhibitors, we're going to begin your show at 11:45. Got about 7 minutes. Once again, Holstein Show exhibitors will be starting that show at 11:45. Once again, Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our winter yearling class is in the ring. Following our winter yearling class, we will be selecting junior champion. So we will need the first and second place animals that won first and second in their classes here this morning. Again, Junior Jersey exhibitors, the winter yearling class is in the ring. If you have a winter yearling, she needs to be at ringside immediately. Over in our Junior Holstein show ring, our judge is working on the junior 2-year-old class and making his final lineup. We need your senior 2-year-olds at ringside for the Holstein show. That's a very small class to be followed by our junior 3-year-olds. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds and junior 3-year-olds at ringside. Over in our Grand National Junior Holstein show ring, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 20, TJ Classic Doc Adele, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 21, Garay MD WVG Beautiful, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge Jorgensen, your comments on our junior 2-year-old class.
Just another marvelous class here with great quality all the way down. But for me today, I think a really handy winner. This silky black heifer just comes out and wants to win this class. I give her a big advantage today in her udder. She's just leveler on her udder floor. Her attachments are more refined all the way throughout. And she's just a bit more feminine all the way from the tip of her nose to the end of her tail. Take nothing away from our heifer in second. She's got great dairy strength. I love the length of her frame. I love the length of the cow from nose to tail. Would just like to level out her udder floor today to get above the first one. But it's that beautiful dairy strength and hardness through her top, particularly through the top of her shoulder, that takes her over the heifer in third. She's just a little, especially in line, she's a little harder through her midsection, stronger in that crop region than our beautiful open dairy cow come along in third. Third over fourth, just a little cleaner through her hocks today. She moves us and travels just a little more comfortably on her rear feet and legs, and she's a little more balanced in her rear quarters than the angular cow come along in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she just has more mass, more width, more frame all the way throughout. She's got more oomph through that front end than this petite, really feminine cow coming along in fifth. And fifth over sixth, just more angularity throughout over our big, powerful heifer coming along in sixth. Congratulations.
This time, we would ask an Ohio Junior Jersey Breeder Association representative to come to the Jersey Ring for award presentation. Over on our Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, congratulations to the winner of our Junior 2-year-old cow class, entry number 21, Garay MD WVG Beautiful, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 20, TJ Classic Doc Adele, exhibited by Lane Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Third in the class to entry number 23, Lucky Happen Auxiliary, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class to entry number 18, Wendy Oaks Thunderstruck Zap, exhibited by Gage Wendling of Altamont, Illinois. Fifth to entry number 22, J.L. Kelland Unstoppable Mango, exhibited by Lila Montland of Naniangua, Missouri. Sixth in the class to entry number 17, Raber Farm Crown Vanilla, exhibited by Jacob Raber of Gridley, Illinois. And seventh to entry number 19, Our Crest Handshake Sarah, exhibited by River Havens of Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Now in the ring is our senior 2-year-old class. here in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring. Judge Kilgus has completed his placing in our winter yearling heifer class. Second in the class, winning the title of Reserve Junior All-American winter yearling is entry number 263, Meadow Ridge Flawless Cranberry, exhibited by Caitlin Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Winning the class, winning the Bred and Owned Award, and the title of Junior All-American Winter Yearling is entry number 274, Bull Acres Kid Rock Maple, exhibited by Sophie Bollenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Congratulations. Trent, your thoughts on our Winter Yearling class?
Two heifers that sort themselves to the top of the class here quite handily for us today. Heifer I'm starting the class out with today. She's just longer from end to end, just more heifer. She's cleaner up through that head and neck and cleaner in through those thighs, and just so much mass all the way throughout. It's that size and scale, the length of neck that carries her over your second place heifer today. Second over, third, just more correct heifer. Prefer the rump structure on the second place heifer. Third over, fourth, just more style when she's out on the move. Just more motor up through that front end and harder over that top line. Fourth over, fifth, just cleaner, sharper all the way throughout. Cleaner up through that head and neck for me today. Fifth over, sixth, just more size and scale. She's harder over that top line and prefer the way she handles herself on those rear legs today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our winning Winter Yearling. She wins the Bred and Owned Award and is the Junior All-American Winter Yearling, entry number 274, Bull Acres Kid Rock Maple, exhibited by Sophie Bollenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Thanks again to our sponsor for the class, the Ohio Junior Jersey Breeders Association. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American Winter Yearling is entry number 263, Meadow Ridge Flawless Cranberry, exhibited by Caitlin Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Third, to entry number 277, Swede Alley KR Kiss This, exhibited by Brock Hoskins of South Haven, Minnesota. Fourth in the class, to entry 265, Pride Rock Portia Page, exhibited by Jace Crompton of Trenton, North Carolina. Fifth, to entry number 266, Heath KR White Wedding, exhibited by Cade Batchelor of Angola, Indiana. Sixth in the class, to entry 280, Cash-In Chocolatier Silver Lining, exhibited by Kennedy Zimmerman of Tulare, California. Seventh, to entry 275, Bachelor's Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Hayden Stuckey of Angola, Indiana. Eighth in the class, to entry 269, Pacific Edge Divas Debut, exhibited by Wyatt Sherm of Tillamook, Oregon. Ninth, to entry 270, Wintop Ray-Bans, exhibited by Tarek Gavranovich of Nicollet, Minnesota. And 10th in the class, entry number 279, Annette's Joyful Adventure, exhibited by Caitlin Friesen of Watertown, Indiana. Now entering the ring are those animals competing for our Junior Champion Award. Over in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 30, Dodell Delta Lambda Karen, exhibited by Aubrey Calmer, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 27, Sweet View Impression Gush, exhibited by Sydney Engelman of Jansen, Nebraska. Judge Jorgensen, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-olds?
Thank you, Kathleen. In our senior 2-year-old class here, a cow, again, that you just really have to admire as she parades here out in the ring. A young cow that's just fresh 3 weeks with her second calf and just has a tremendous amount of style and just really railed off for being so recently fresh. Her advantage over the cow in second is she's just so much more feminine out through her head and her neck. She's cleaner and more refined through her head. She's longer through her head and her neck and just a little bit cleaner boned all the way throughout, with a marvelous udder that's had 2 calves versus our second place cow having 1. But our cow in second uses her advantage in that width and power and dairy strength that she has, the combination of angularity and openness to go over the big, strong cow coming along in third. I also prefer her teat size, shape, and placement on our second place cow over the long frame cow coming along in third. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our winner in our senior 2-year-old class, entry 27, Sweet View Impression Gush, exhibited by Sydney Engelman of Jansen, Nebraska. Second in the class to entry number 30, Dodell Delta Lambda Karen, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And third in the class to entry number 31, Lane Oak Seabull Myriad, exhibited by Caitlin Perry of Scottsville, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Grand National Junior Holstein show is our junior 3-year-old cow class. At this time in our All-American Junior Jersey show ring, you'll see our animals parading that were first or second. In the heifer classes here today, they are competing for junior champion. The trophy for the junior champion female is sponsored by Sycamore Hill Farm and Gardens, presented by the Hanford family of Marcellus, New York. The reserve junior champion female is receiving a trophy today sponsored by Mill Valley Farm of Sydney, Ohio, and is presented in memory of Kenneth E. Knoop. Could we please have representatives of Sycamore Hill Farm and Mill Valley Farms to the ring at this time? Prepare for our awards presentation. We certainly want to recognize and reintroduce those animals and their owners to you here in our junior champion parade. In our spring calf class, our winner was entry number 69, Meadow Ridge Draco Sugarberry, exhibited by Caitlin Reeby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 86, Freedom Lane VIP Gabby, exhibited by Haley Drescher of Preble, New York. In our winter calf class, our winner was entry number 102, Freedom Lane VIP Gladys, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. Second in the class was entry 107, Budjon Vale KR Take a Shot, exhibited by Samantha Heinzman of Carlisle, Illinois. Our winner in the fall calf class was entry 142, Budjon Vale Joel Victoria's Secret, exhibited by Emma Paulson of Columbus, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry 184, Viera Kid Rock Gift, exhibited by Jason Perio of Viguita, New Mexico. Our winning summer yearling was entry 226, Viera Kid Rock, Georgia, exhibited by Tyler Miranda of Houston, California. Second in the class was entry number 222, Carter's Corner Kid Rock Brandy, exhibited by Cameron Ryan of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. In the spring yearling class, our winner was entry 254, Bull Acres Kid Rock Bell, exhibited by Sophie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Second to entry 245, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. And in our winter yearling class, our winner was entry number 274, Bull Acres Kid Rock Maple, exhibited by Sophie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Second in the class was entry number 263, Meadow Ridge Flawless Cranberry, exhibited by Caitlin Reeby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations to all of our Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. A beautiful, beautiful heifer show here this morning. We also have another award sponsor for our junior champion and reserve junior champion here in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. We'd like to thank Keeman Animal Health and Nutrition. They'll be sponsoring an UtterTech milking bib to the winners of junior champion and reserve junior champion. They also will be presenting one to every winner of every cow class. So if we have a representative from Keeman Animal Health and Nutrition I think Jared Bramer is here in the building somewhere. Jared, if you want to come to the awards table here, and we will make sure you're involved in our awards presentation. Attention Holstein show exhibitors. Judges on his junior 3-year-old class. In the ring, we need your senior 3-year-olds at ringside. I think we're still looking for entry number 48. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your senior 3-year-olds at ringside. Following that class, we'll be moving into our selection of intermediate champion. So if you were first or second in a young cow class this morning, we'll need those cows back to the makeup area. And at this time, looks like Judge Kilgus has pulled out his final 4 in selection of our junior champion of the 2024 All-American Junior Jersey Show. Trent, it's been just a tremendous lineup of heifers here today, and we're all very excited to hear your thoughts on your final 4 and your selection of junior champion.
Yeah, well, we pulled out 4 heifers here, taking nothing away from these that we pushed over to the side. But first of all, I'd say it's been a tremendous heifer show from top to bottom. All these exhibitors should be very proud of the animals they brought out today. So let's give them all a big round of applause. Pulled out your first place summer yearling, your first place spring yearling, and your first and second place winter yearling. 4 heifers that we thought just sorted themselves out to us today. Heifers that are so balanced, they're so sharp and clean all the way throughout, walk out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. I'm going to go out and select your junior reserve and honorable mention in that order, and please give them a big round of applause when I do so. today. This summer yearling, she's just on the money. She's so correct. Walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. She's so balanced, so sharp and angular all the way throughout. We felt like the winter yearlings followed her quite handily. So much mass to them midsection, just correct on their feet and legs, and just tremendous width and daringness all the way throughout. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2024 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She's our winning summer yearling, entry number 226, Vieira Kid Rock, Georgia, exhibited by Tyler Miranda of Houston, California. Our reserve junior champion was our winning winter yearling, entry number 274, Bull Acres Kid Rock Maple, exhibited by Sophie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. And our honorable mention junior champion was our second place winter yearling, entry number 263, Meadow Ridge Flawless Cranberry, exhibited by Caitlin Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Once again, we'd like to thank our sponsor of our Junior Champion Female Trophy, sponsored by Sycamore Hill Farm and Gardens, presented by the Hanford family of Marcellus, New York. A Reserve Junior Champion Female receives a trophy sponsored by Mill Valley Farms of Sydney, Ohio, presented in memory of Kenneth E. Knoop. They also receive milking bibs, sponsored by Kemin Animal Health and Nutrition. Certainly appreciate that generosity as well. So while we're finishing up with our photos for Junior Champion, we also have another award to present. A new award in 2024, the Best Bred-Known Heifer of the Show. And this award is being presented in memory of Rodney Bolenbacher by Scott and Mandy Stanford and Matt and Molly Sloan. Beautiful award was created by Ted and Cheryl Dement. Of course, many of us knew Rod. His passion for the Jersey cow started at an early age, growing up on Bull Acres Jersey Farm. His career path would take him down many roads, including professional wrestling, coaching, and Wendy's Corporation. His renewed love of the Jersey cow and the people associated with it would drive his passion and lead him back to owning and showing jerseys. He and his partners exhibited the 2022 Junior All-American Summer Yearling, as well as the All-American Spring Calf. Rod knew no stranger and loved to encourage, motivate, and inspire Jersey youth throughout the country with his wit and passion for the Jersey cow. It's certainly a story you could not imagine to write yourself, but we're going to congratulate Sophie Bolenbacher with her champion Bred and Owned Heifer of the Show, entry number 274, Bull Acres Kid Rock Maple. Again, exhibited by Sophie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. And she wins the Champion Bred Known Heifer Award presented in memory of Rodney Bolenbacher. Thank you again to Scott and Mandy Stanford and Molly Sloan for sponsoring and creating this award in Rod's memory. We'll turn our attention over the Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring. Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 40, BJ Grove BB Dragonfly, exhibited by Mackenzie Krause, Mulberry Grove, Casey Clanton, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 42, Kriegel's Denver Destiny, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Kevin, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-old class?
Well, in this class of junior 3-year-olds here, a lot of different sizes and shapes in this class. Took me a little while to look at them in a couple of different ways, but the one thing that I wasn't going to change my mind on is who wins the class. I think the cow in first is just the most balanced cow in the class. Part to part and piece to piece, she's the cow that moves the most freely on her rear feet and legs. She's got the most quality about her udder today, and she's just more clean and flat-boned all the way throughout. She's got the advantage over the cow in second that she is much more sharp over that shoulder region. She's sharper at the top of her withers and just has more angularity all the way throughout. Second over third comes down to springing through her barrel today. I think she's got more width to that chest floor. She's got more spring to her flank today than our other really good cow coming along in third. Third over fourth for me today, it's just the shape and the other attachments for me today. She's just fuller at the top of her rear udder attachment. She's leveler on her udder floor. She's got more apparent quality to her udder all the way throughout than this extremely big, extreme cow coming along in fourth. And it's that frame that takes the cow in fourth over the cow in fifth. She's just deeper and longer and wider all the way throughout than the really angular and feminine cow coming along in fifth. Fifth over sixth, it's that angularity and clean cutness. She's just more open in her rib and cleaner and flatter in her bone throughout. But a marvelous set of cows. Congratulations to all these young exhibitors.
Congratulations again to our class winner in our junior 3-year-old class in the Junior Holstein Show. Entry number 42, Kriegel's Denver Destiny, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry number 40, BJ Grove BB Dragonfly, exhibited by Mackenzie Krause, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Third in the class to entry number 41, Knobview D Lambda, Kansas, exhibited by Carly Noel of Woodsboro, Maryland. Fourth to entry number 33, Lakeshore Master Ecstasy, exhibited by Kaylin Powell of Hillmar, California. Fifth in the class to entry number 36, Matt Ardor Warrior Glenda, exhibited by Reggie Donsbach of Teutopolis, Illinois. Sixth in the class to entry number 35, Willow's Edge K-Doc Mannix, exhibited by Lila Wantlin of Neongua, Missouri. Seventh to entry number 37, JHJ Crisp Annabelle, exhibited by Joseph Johns of Chapel Hill, Tennessee. And eighth in the class to entry number 34, Penwood D Lambda Elena, exhibited by Sarah Stolzfus of Berlin, Pennsylvania. Now in the Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring is our senior 3-year-old class. Just a heads up to our Junior Jersey Show exhibitors and spectators, we will be starting with our milking classes in our Junior Jersey Show at 1:30. So have a chance to get a break and get some lunch. We'll begin with our milking yearling class at 1:30. Clarification, we'll begin with our winter milking yearling at 1:30. Now that we have just a little bit of a break in our Jersey show and a little more time to give attention to our Holstein show, we certainly want to announce our judge and introduce our judge for the 2024 Grand National Junior Holstein Show, Kevin Jorgensen. Kevin serves as Senior Holstein Sire Analyst for Select Sires, a position he's held since 2014. His territory consists of Wisconsin, Minnesota, the Western U.S., and Canada. He also selects the bulls for showcase selections, and red and white coordination are part of his responsibilities. Kevin grew up on a registered Holstein dairy farm in Wisconsin and attended the University of Wisconsin-Madison, receiving a Bachelor of Science in Dairy Science. Later, he received an MBA from Marian University in Fond du Lac. Since his graduation at UW-Madison, Kevin has been in the AI industry and joined Select Sires in 1998, spending the first 16 years at East Central Select Sires in Waupun, Wisconsin. He joined the Sire development team in 2013. In addition to his duties at Select Sires, he owns 100 registered Holsteins and red and whites with Mitch Bruning of Jenny Lou Holsteins in Sauk City, Wisconsin, under the Jenny Lou KJ prefix. Along with the Brunings, they have had 10 All-American and Junior All-American black and white and red and white nominations since 2020. Kevin also works in the dairy cattle sale industry, working auctions across the U.S. as a pedigree announcer and ringman. He has judged district, state, and national shows across the U.S., as well as shows in Japan and Central America. Kevin also served 6 years as a member of the Wisconsin Holstein Association Board of Directors and served as president in 2017 and 18. On behalf of Select Sires, Kevin also serves on the World Dairy Expo Board of Directors and is a member of the Executive Committee. We welcome Kevin to Louisville. It's a fantastic Junior Holstein show to put his mark on, and we're really happy to have him here today with his expertise. And at this time, our Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 46, Kleindale Tattoo Millie, exhibited by Wyatt Zare of Pontiac, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 49, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Congratulations. Kevin, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-olds?
Well, 4 exceptional cows in the senior 3-year-old class, but again, a cow that comes out and wins this class quite handily, and this great balanced black cow coming out in first. She's got an advantage over our second cow that she's just more cow. She's got more mass all the way throughout. She's got more drop to that forerib today. She's just a little more spring and openness all the way through that frame region, and she's got more width out over those hooks, pins, and thurls. Additionally, she's just a little fuller in her udder attachments today. She's got more depth in the definition of seam in her rear quarters today than this real balanced cow coming along in second. Second over third, it's that she's got more width in that front end region today. She's got more distance between her front legs. She's just got a little more heart all the way throughout and is a little snugger in her udder attachments and leveler on her udder floor than the real recently fresh cow coming along in third. Third over fourth, just more cow. Again, she's just so much more angularity throughout uphill run to her chine region. She's also longer in that barrel all the way throughout and has a snugger udder attachment as well. But 4 exceptional cows. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations to the winner of our senior 3-year-old class, entry 49, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Second in the class is entry number 46, Kleindale Tattoo Millie, exhibited by Wyatt Zare of Pontiac, Illinois. Third to entry 48, Maple Branch Denver Daria, exhibited by Oliver Neeson of Leesburg, Indiana. And fourth in the class, entry number 50, Deanler Sandstorm Wonton, exhibited by Brock Burgess of McPherson, Kansas. Now coming into the ring are those cows competing for the title of intermediate champion. They all were first or second in our young cow classes here today. Certainly want to reintroduce those animals to you at this time. Winning our milking yearling class was entry number 1, Maybe Hancock Rosie, exhibited by Joey Ross and at Madeline Beyer of Columbus, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 6, Silver Hitch Warrior Majesty, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Our winning summer junior 2-year-old was entry number 16, BJ Grove Unix Beeswax, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 13, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Our winning junior 2-year-old was entry number 21, Garay MD WVG Beautiful, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Second in the class to entry number 20, TJ Classic Doc Adele, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Our winning senior 2-year-old was entry number 27, Sweetview Impression Gush, exhibited by Sydney Engelman of Jansen, Nebraska. Second in that class was entry number 30, Dodell Delta Lambda Cairn, exhibited by Aubrey Calmer of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Winning the junior 3-year-old class was entry number 42, Kriegel's Denver Destiny, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 40, BJ Grove BB Dragonfly, exhibited by Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And in the senior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 49, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Second in the class was entry number 46, Kleindale Tattoo Millie, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Congratulations to all of our Junior Holstein Show exhibitors. And in our Grand National Junior Holstein ring, Judge Jorgensen has pulled out 6 of these young cows to be in contention for intermediate champion. Kevin, we're excited to hear your thoughts on these cows and your selection of our intermediate champion of our 2024 Grand National Junior Holstein Show.
Well, thank you, Kathleen. But before I do that, would you please give all of these kids just a marvelous round of applause? Great, great cows. And great, great kids on top of that, I might add. I pulled out 6 that I think are in contention for an intermediate champion today, starting with our milking yearling. Actually, a winter milking yearling, just 12 days fresh. A cow that's just got so much bright future to her, and a cow that I really admire for her straightness of lines. I pulled out both of the summer junior 2-year-olds. They're just great uddered young cows. They're really balanced. I really admire their shape to those udders and the cleanliness and the balance that they both have. Then our winning senior 2-year-old, a cow that just fresh here again, recently 3 weeks fresh with her second calf. And then our winning junior 3 and our winner seeding 3. I'm going to go out and select your intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And as I do, please receive these kids with a big, big round of applause. All the cows this morning have been really, really a pleasure to judge. Let's put it together for this junior 3-year-old. She's just a whale. This cow came in the ring, and I just fell in love with her balance. She's a cow that's got so much refinement. She's so well made. She's modern. She's a cow that's got a beautiful udder, and she carries that quality butter all the way throughout. I think it's very, very close between her and this marvelously well-balanced black senior 3-year-old as well. But for me today, she's just a little more refined up through her head and her neck. She's just a little bit cleaner, just a little more stylish all the way throughout, and a bit cleaner and flatter in her bone all the way throughout, especially through the hocks than this big black silky senior 3-year-old. Then for honorable mention, this summer junior 2-year-old, I think she carries the same kind of refinement. You give her another calf, and she's going to look just like these two. She's got such a marvelous udder. It's banged right on. She's got that beautiful, clean, flat bone to her hock. But intermediate champion on your junior 3-year-old, reserve on your senior 3-year-old, honorable mention on the summer junior 2. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2024 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning junior 3-year-old. Kriegel's Denver Destiny, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Oswego, New York. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning summer junior 2-year-old, BJ Grove Unix Beeswax, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. We'll finish up our udder shots and our head shots, and then we'll move into our 4-year-old class here in our Junior Holstein Show. In our Grand National Junior Holstein ring, Judge Jorgens completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 54, Green Broke, All for America, exhibited by Tristan Wilcox of Russell, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 55, Ms. Up the Lane, SK Sapphire, exhibited by Aiden Tusing of Leesburg, Indiana. Congratulations. Kevin, your thoughts on our pair of 4-year-olds?
Well, just a pair of 4-year-olds here in this class, but boy, what a handy winner to come out. Just a cow that you really admire for her bloom and her stage of lactation. She's right at her right stage, fresh about 90 days, 3 calves, just a beautiful udder and so much style and balance to boot. She goes over our more recently fresh cow here in second that she's just got more spring to her barrel today. She's harder over her top. She moves much more comfortably on her rear feet and legs than our more recently fresh cow here coming along in second. Take nothing away from the cow in second. She's got great texture and quality of that udder and really angular. I told the young man time will be this cow's friend when she gets her middle back to her again. But congratulations to both these young exhibitors.
Congratulations again to Aiden Tusing of Leesburg, Indiana. His winning 4-year-old, Ms. Up the Lane, SK Sapphire. Second in our 4-year-old class was entry 54, Green Broke, All for America, exhibited by Tristan Wilcox of Russell, Pennsylvania. Now entering the ring is our 5-year-old cow class. Giving a heads up to our junior jersey exhibitors, it's 1:15. We're looking to start our milking classes promptly at 1:30. Please have your winter milking yearlings and your fall milking yearlings headed to ringside. We're going to start our show promptly at 1:30. Over in our Grand National Junior Holstein show ring, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 64, Lucky Artist Artistic, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 65, Limoncello Awesome Lola, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Kevin, your thoughts on our 5-year-old class?
Well, just a marvelous set of cows in this 5-year-old class, and great udders and stood the test of time. But for me today, this black cow wins the class quite handily. A cow that just comes out with so much frame, so much power, but yet the femininity and grace and style to win the class quite handily. She's got an advantage over our cow in second, that she's just got more mass throughout. She's got more heart. She's wider through that chest. She's got more power all the way throughout, and I prefer the fullness at the top of her rear udder over this real angular cow coming out in second. Second over third, it's a drop to her rear flank. She just has a little more openness all the way throughout than this really, really youthful uddered cow coming along in third. Third over fourth, it's that youthfulness of her udder, as well as her openness and clean cutness all the way throughout. She's just more feminine all the way throughout. I prefer the structure in her hock over the cow, big cow coming along in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just more complete, more fullness in the top of her rear udder than our really balanced cow coming along in fifth. Fifth over six, just stage lactation. Today our cow in six, just a few days fresh, needs to get her belly back to her and get the congestion out of her udder to place higher, but a great frame cow in the class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our class winner in our 5-year-old cow class, entry 65, Limoncello Awesome Lola, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 64, Lucky Artist Artistic, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Third to entry number 61, Ms. M.R. Sunrose Janelle, exhibited by Joey Ross of Columbus, Indiana. Fourth in the class to entry number 4, Oakfield Bene Electric, exhibited by Lane Domeyer, Ennis, North Carolina. Fifth in the class to entry number 66, Minsu Doc 827, exhibited by Cassidy London of Center, Kentucky. And sixth in the class to entry number 63, Stosh Undenied Mildren, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. And now in the ring, Judge Jorgensen's completed his placing in our lifetime production cow. We had no age cows exhibited today, so we're moving into our lone entry here in our lifetime production cow class, and our winner is entry number 74, Papa Top Azor 1405, exhibited by Carter and Addison Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Kevin, your thoughts on our production cow?
Well, certainly a cow you have to admire for the fact that she stood the test of time. 6 calves, 8 years old. A lot of milk has gone through that beautiful udder with a lot of quality to it. Additionally, she walks out on a good set of feet and legs, just a cow that is what most of us who love great cows want cows to live long and milk and look good doing it, and she does that. So congratulations to that young man.
Congratulations again to Carter and Addison Major of Lebanon, Tennessee, with their winning lifetime production cow, Papa Top Azor 1405. Now coming into the ring are those cows competing for senior champion of our Grand National Junior Holstein show. Jersey Show exhibitors, Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, we will be beginning our show promptly at 1:30. If you are exhibiting a milking winter yearling, she should be at ringside. Jersey exhibitors, your milking winter yearlings should be at ringside. That is not a big class, so please have your milking fall yearlings following close behind. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your milking winter yearlings and your milking fall yearlings at ringside. At this time, we'd like to introduce those cows in the Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring that are competing for senior champion. Our winning 4-year-old was entry number 55, Ms. Up the Lane SK Sapphire, exhibited by Aiden Tusing of Leesburg, Indiana. Second in the class to entry number 54, Green Broke All for America, exhibited by Tristan Wilcox of Russell, Pennsylvania. Our winning 5-year-old was entry number 65, Limoncello Awesome Lola, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class to entry number 64, Lucky Artist Artistic, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. And winning our lifetime production cow class is entry number 74, Papa Top Azor 1405, exhibited by Carter and Addison Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. At this time, it looks like Judge Jorgensen's had a chance to look them over side to side and nose to tail. Kevin, we're excited to hear your selection of senior champion of our show.
Well, thank you, Kathleen. Let's give these exhibitors, again, we didn't have a lot of cows in the mature cow classes, but the quality was fantastic. Put your hands together for these great kids. Because there was only 5, I just had to tail them all because I think it's a great view that epitomizes this group. We've got our winning 4-year-old, the pair of them, the winning 5-year-olds, and the production cow that was recently completed. I'm going to go out and select your senior champion, reserve, and intermediate in that order. And please receive them with a nice round of applause as I do. What a marvelous cow here to be your senior champion. This big black 5-year-old, just so much style, so much balance. I just love the fact that this cow's on the money today. She just has such a great combination of angularity, yet she's got that wide, powerful front end. I like the cleanliness of bone in her leg, and say nothing about the fact that she wears the best udder of any of the cows we may be seeing today. She goes over the 4-year-old on that mass. She's just wider through her chest for her. She's got more drop to her rib, and she's got an advantage, and she's higher and wider at the top of her rear udder than this really stylish, balanced 4-year-old. The 4-year-old goes over the second place 5-year-old, mainly on just she's more clean cut today. She's just more balanced. She's fuller in her crops, and a cow that just, but 3 wonderful cows. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Giving them a nice round of applause.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2024 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning 5-year-old, Limoncello Awesome Lola, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 4-year-old, entry number 55, Ms. Up the Lane SK Sapphire, exhibited by Aiden Tusing of Leesburg, Indiana. And our honorable mention senior champion is our second place 5-year-old, entry number 64, Lucky Artist Artistic, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. Congratulations. We're going to do some photos. And following that, we will be bringing our intermediate champions back into the ring to compete with our senior champions for Grand Champion of the 2024 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. This time we'll bring our intermediate champion back into the ring. She's our winning junior 3-year-old, Kriegel's Denver Destiny, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. And our reserve intermediate champion, our winning senior 3-year-old, Anfar D-back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Those are our intermediate champions. They'll compete with our senior champion and reserve senior champion for our title of grand champion. One more time, our senior champion was our winning 5-year-old, Limoncello Awesome Lola, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And our reserve senior champion was our winning 4-year-old, entry 55, Ms. Up the Lane SK Sapphire, exhibited by Aiden Tusing of Leesburg, Indiana. While those cows are parading in front of Judge Jorgensen in our Holstein show ring, we'd like to acknowledge that our All-American Junior Jersey show has started again with our milking cow classes. And in the ring now is a new class for 2024, the Milking Winter Yearling class. After seeing the incredible success of this class in the open show, the Junior Activities Committee opted to add it to the junior show roster this year. Sponsors of today's Milking Winter Yearling class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Johnson Acres and Dr. Heather Johnson of Northwood, New Hampshire. And now turning our attention back to our Grand National Junior Holstein Show. Looks like our judge, Kevin Jorgensen, has also opted to keep his honorable mention senior champion in the ring. She was our second place 5-year-old cow, Lucky Artist Artistic, exhibited by Allison Lane and Callum Francis of Greenville, Ohio. It looks like Kevin's grabbed the mic. That's usually a pretty good sign. A judge has made up his mind about what he's going to do. Kevin, it hasn't been a big show, but you've got 5 beautiful cows out there in contention for grand champion. We'd love to hear your thoughts on each of those cows and your selection of grand champion of our 2024 Grand National Junior Holstein Show.
Well, thank you, Kathleen, and you said it right. What wonderful quality all the way throughout the show today. I know a lot of these cows have gone to state fairs, state shows, done extremely well, and probably other levels of competition because they can. They're that good, but these last 5 that we've got out here today are just exceptional in their quality. Our intermediate champion, the senior 3-year-old, just so much balance, so much angularity. Our senior 3-year-old with that beautiful modern frame and just so much dairy strength throughout. And then our 5-year-old, just a marvelous cow in her own right. And again, tremendous quality all the way throughout. I'm going to go out and select your champion, reserve, and honorable mention. And when I go to the first one, give them a big round. And please show your appreciation for these kids. I know how much work this is. They put a lot of time and effort in, missed a lot of ball games, missed a lot of other things that they'd like to be doing because they love this. So show them the appreciation if you would. Thank you. I just love this 5-year-old. She's a cow that as she comes in, it's hard to find a hole in her. She moves so well, and she's just got that modern look where she's feminine, she's angular, but yet she's got the power and strength to give great volumes of milk and look good doing it. The advantage over her over our intermediate champion day, she's just a little longer and smoother and snugger in her forward attachment, Again, just a little more heart, just a little more drop to that forerib today. But take nothing away from our intermediate champion. This cow is so balanced. She's so modern. She's so feminine that you have to love her. And I think our reserve intermediate champion follows the pattern of these first two the closest, and she's just a marvelous cow in her own right as well. Put your hands together one more time for these grand champions in our milking classes in this junior show. What a great group. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2024 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning 5-year-old. She was our senior champion and now grand champion. Limoncello Awesome Lola, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Our reserve grand champion was our winning junior 3-year-old. She was also our intermediate champion. Kriegel's Denver Destiny, exhibited by Mallory Lifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention grand champion goes to our winning senior 3-year-old. She was our reserve intermediate champion as well. Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Edward Cooper, Owego, New York. Congratulations. We'll do some photos. And then we will move into our heifer show in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show. Sorry, I jumped the gun on our heifer show here. We're going to have a lead-out class for our champion bred and owned. If you were a cow that won a bred and owned award today and want her in contention to be selected for champion bred and owned, that needs to be a lead-out class for us today. Over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Kilgus has completed his placing in our Milking Winter Yearling class. Second in the class in our Reserve Junior All-American Milking Winter Yearling is entry number 292, Victorious Sinstar Bentley, exhibited by Brielle Helmer of Halfway, Missouri. Winning the class and our All-American Milking Winter Yearling is KCJF, Lucky Lady Dream Taker. She's also named Best Udder in the class. So sorry, we've got a little record keeping. We're tracking her down up here in our books. Congratulations to our Junior All-American and Reserve Junior All-American Winter Yearlings. Judge Kilgus, your comments on our class.
Nice class to start your cow show out today. A cow that sorts herself to the top quite handily for us. A cow with an exceptional mammary system. You love the height and width of that rear udder and the definition of seam. It's that height and width of that mammary system that carries her over your beautiful frame cow coming out here in second. Second over third, it's the frame, the size and scale, the mass all the way throughout that carries her over your third place. Third over fourth, just more balanced cow, just more quality in that udder, more width all the way throughout than your fourth place cow. Fourth over fifth, more size and scale, just more cow. She's longer and smoother, blending up through that fore udder. Fourth over fifth, it's the height and width of rear udder, just in that mammary system that carries her over your fifth place cow. Fifth over sixth, the length of that fore udder, the size and scale, the length from end to end, just more overall cow than your sixth place cow today. Congratulations.
Holstein show exhibitors. Our judge is selecting his champion bred and owned. We're going to move right into our heifer show after this. If you are exhibiting a summer calf, she needs to be at ringside at this time. Again, Holstein show exhibitors. If you're exhibiting a summer calf, she needs to be at ringside. At this time, it looks like Judge Jorgensen has selected his champion bred and owned of our 2024 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning summer junior 2-year-old, entry number 16. BJ Grove Unix Beeswax, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Kevin, some thoughts on our champion bred and owned cow of the show?
Well, thank you, Kathleen. But we certainly had a couple of really good candidates here with that 5-year-old that was banging right up there as well. But this summer junior 2-year-old, I pulled both of those out for intermediate champion because I just love the udders on these cows, and this cow was honorable mention intermediate champion. Just love the quality about this cow's udder, how clean and flat her bone is. I just see bright future written across this cow when I look at her. So certainly she's very deserving of our champion bred and owned today. Give this young man a nice round of applause.
Attention Junior Holstein show exhibitors, summer calf class is going into the ring. We're still missing a few. It's again Junior Holstein show exhibitors, our summer calf class is going in the ring. We're missing 87, 85, and 84. If you have any scratches, please let us know. And back to our All-American Junior Jersey show. We'll catch up in our placings from our Milking Winter Yearling class. Thank you again to our class sponsors, Johnson Acres and Dr. Heather Johnson of Northwood, New Hampshire. We sure appreciate you stepping up to sponsor our new class this year. And again, our Junior All-American Milking Winter Yearling is entry number 209, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Taker, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Sylvisa, Kentucky. She also was named Best Udder in the class. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American Milking Winter Yearling was entry number 292, Victorious Sinstar Bentley, exhibited by Brielle Helmer of Halfway, Missouri. Third in the class is entry number 288, Intense Askin Valsey, exhibited by Olivia Carey of Clymer, New York. Fourth, to entry 293, Alshar VIP Navy, exhibited by Riley Zollner of Pontiac, Illinois. Fifth in the class, to entry number 295, Windy Knoll View Coca-Cola, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Sixth, to entry 291, Moretti Can Club JWOW, exhibited by Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. Seventh in the class, to entry 294, Downtown Brown Raffle, exhibited by Miles Esau of Beatrice, Nebraska. And eighth in the class, to entry 290, Hawes FFWJF Vict Deck the Hawes, exhibited by Isaac Hawes of Ida, Michigan. Now entering the ring is our milking yearling class. The sponsor of today's milking yearling class is Board Jersey Dairy of Dalhart, Texas. This time we'd also like to acknowledge our sponsors that are presenting an award in each of our milking female classes. Barless Jerseys of Janesville, Wisconsin will present the Best Udder Award in each milking class. Waverly Farm of Clearbrook, Virginia will present a plaque to the owner of the high-producing cow placing in the money in classes 15 and 16, as well as classes 19 through 22. The basis for this award is USDA yield deviation for pounds protein. Sunbow Jerseys, Charles, Carol, Veronica, Eric, and Alex Steer of Cottage Grove, Tennessee, will present an award to the owner of the top-producing cow, regardless of age, based on USDA yield deviation for pounds protein. Keeman Animal Health and Nutrition will be sponsoring a milking bib awarded to the winner of each milking class, UdderTech milking bib, and we thank them for their generosity. We don't want to forget that each class winner in today's Junior Jersey Show is receiving a $250 semen certificate from Westlock Genetics and 5-Star Sires for semen from the sires in their program. Vinyl display banners are being presented in every class for the best animal bred and owned by exhibitor. And those are sponsored by Dutch Hollow Farm of Shodak Landing, New York. We do want to remind the class winners and second place winners. The rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and second place animals taken in the current show season be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1st. If you have any questions about the photo policy, visit with the Director of Communications, Kim Billman, ringside or after the show. Dalhart, Texas. Board jerseys. Yep. Yep. We'd also like to remind our junior exhibitors that all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing pursuant to Kentucky law. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of the dairy animals, North American will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested, and additional animals may be randomly selected within each class. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup. Please take your cow and card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If your cow is going to be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed before heading to the ultrasound, but you do need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification of all the exhibitors' entries. Each breed association has a representative that will assist with escorting the cow and the leadsman to the examination area. We sure appreciate your cooperation with this. Keeps the ethical standards the very highest here at our North American International Livestock Exposition dairy shows. We'd also like to remind everybody that North American is proud to offer additional prize money to our grand and junior champion winners for all of our junior shows. For each breed, the grand champion of the junior show receives a $500 cash award. North American is proud to offer this premium to provide more dollars to our junior shows. On Friday at 5 p.m., we will hold our Junior Exhibitors Dairy Supreme Champion Show. Juniors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion heifer. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion heifer will be picked and awarded $250. Juniors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion cow will be selected and awarded $500. It's a pleasure for the North American to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and exhibitors that are a huge part of the show. We hope you will all plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Friday, today, at approximately 5 p.m. for the Junior Supreme Champion Show. Attention Junior Holstein Show exhibitors, our judges making his final lineup in our summer calf class. We need your spring calves at ringside, specifically looking for entry number 115. Holstein exhibitors, we need your spring calves at ringside. And 103, and entry 103. This time, over in our All-American Junior Jersey show ring, Judge Kilgus has completed his placing in our milking yearling class, second in the class, winning the title of Reserve Junior All-American Milking Yearling is entry number 331, Foxgloves Victorious Foxtrot, exhibited by Eli Horswell of Middlebury, Indiana. Winning the class and the title of Junior All-American Milking Yearling is entry number 314, Herds Rockin' Sylvia, exhibited by Cameron Crothers of Pitcher, New York. She's also best udder in the class. Congratulations. Judge Kilgus, your thoughts on our milking yearlings?
Tremendous pair of cows here to start your class out with today. Cow coming out in first, just a cow that's so balanced. You love the length of that forudder, the openness and spring to that rib. It's the length of forudder, just the motor up front that carries her over your second place cow today. Second over third, she's got more height and width to that rear udder, just more width all the way throughout that midsection as well. Third over fourth, just more cows. She's got more size and scale, more bloom to that udder, more width at the top of the rear udder today for me. Fourth over fifth, just prefer the way she handles herself on the rear legs around the ring. Fifth over sixth, just longer through that fore udder, more clean up through that front end, and just prefer the way she handles herself over the sixth place cow today. Congratulations.
Thank you. And now over in our Grand National Junior Holstein show ring, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our summer heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 90, Joe San Approved Bigwig, exhibited by Keelan Pavelski of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 88, Appalachian All-Star, exhibited by Neely Gilbert and Colton Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Kevin, your thoughts on our baby June calf class here?
We'll put your hands together for these kids to get these heifers dialed in this time of year. That's quite an achievement. The really nice class of calves all the way down. Please give them a nice round of applause. For me today, the first three are pretty easy, but this first calf here just has an advantage for me today in that she's just a little bit more feminine all the way throughout. She's just a little crisper at the top of her shoulder. She just has got a little more refinement all the way throughout. But as you study the calf in second, as she's the longer in the ring, she's got that beautiful frame to her. She's got that drop to her rib. She's got that spring to her barrel today, which takes her over the heifer in third. The third place heifer, a really pretty stylish heifer. Again, I just prefer the length of the head and the neck on the second place calf over this really pretty calf coming along in third. Third over fourth, it's dropped to the rib and spring to the barrel today. Heifer in fourth, we just like to drop her in her flank just a little deeper and maybe make her just a bit more feminine through her head and her neck today. But she's so incredibly balanced, and that's what takes her over the heifer in fifth. She's just harder through her midsection. She's neater through her tail setting than a really well-grown calf coming along in fifth. Then fifth over sixth, it's just width through her chest floor. She's just travels a little more comfortably on her front feet and legs, and then takes it out through her rear feet and legs as well. Beautiful class of calves. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our winner of our summer heifer calf class, entry number 88, Appalachian All-Star, exhibited by Colt Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in the class is entry number 90, Josann approved Bigwig, exhibited by Keelan Pavelski of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Third in the class, entry number 87, Lakeshore Master Peyton, exhibited by Kaylin Powell of Hillmar, California. Fourth in the class, entry number 85, Meadow Meadows SF Movie Star, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Fifth, to entry number 91, J.G. Springs Solomon Aspen, exhibited by Brianna Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Sixth in the class, entry number 79, More Close MS Master at Love, exhibited by Peyton Calvert of Cuba City, Wisconsin. Seventh to entry number 84, BJ Grove Silly Willy, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Eighth to entry number 82, Ronco I Can Liquor, exhibited by Nathan Cornell of Marathon, New York. Ninth in the class, entry number 58, Ronco Showtime Eliana, exhibited by Nathan Cornell of Marathon, New York. And 10th in the class, entry number 89, Triple HH Boombox, exhibited by Summer Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Now in the ring is our Spring Heifer Calf class. And back to our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Certainly want to acknowledge our top 10 in our milking yearling class. Once again, thank you to Boer Jersey Dairy of Dalhart, Texas for sponsoring the class. Winning the class, the Junior All-American Milking Yearling, also named Best Udder, was entry 314, Herds Rockin' Sylvia, exhibited by Cameron Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Second in the class, the Reserve Junior All-American Milking Yearling was entry number 331, Foxglove's Victorious Foxtrot, exhibited by Eli Horswell of Middlebury, Indiana. Third in the class is entry number 316, Reichdale Joel Shimmy, exhibited by Shaylin Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class to entry number 313, Miller's VIP Dorothy, exhibited by Rhea Miller of Oldenburg, Indiana. Fifth to entry number 297, Four Hills Victorious Gal Talk, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Sixth in the class to entry number 325, Duchess VIP Destiny, exhibited by Lauren Albright of Canal, Winchester, Ohio. Seventh to entry number 302, Fairholme Victorious Vista, exhibited by Kaylin Powell of Hillmar, California. Eighth in the class to entry 319, Big Guns Joel Voomer, exhibited by Caden Nicodemus of Duncansville, Pennsylvania. Ninth in the class to entry 328, Schulte Brothers Colton Chevelle, exhibited by Brock Hoskins of Westby, Wisconsin. And 10th to entry number 323, WF Choco Chip Topsy, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Clearbrook, Virginia. Now in the ring is our Summer Junior 2-year-old class. Sponsor of today's Summer Junior 2-year-old class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is D&D Jerseys of Newton, Wisconsin. This time, we'd like to ask a representative of D&D Jerseys to come to the Jersey Ring for awards presentations. Over in the All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, the judges completed his placing in our summer junior 2-year-old cow class. Thank you again to D&D Jerseys of Newton, Wisconsin for being today's class sponsor. Second in the class is entry number 345. She's our reserve junior All-American summer junior 2-year-old. Ratliff Styler Divine, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Winning the class, she's our junior All-American summer junior 2-year-old, is entry number 339. Bull Acres Kid Rock Angel, exhibited by Sophia Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Congratulations. Judge Kilgus, your thoughts on our summer junior 2-year-olds?
Beautiful class of summer junior 2-year-olds here. Cow we're starting the class out with today. Just a beautiful mammary system. You love the height and width to that rear udder. She's just sharper and angular than the cow coming out here that's just recently fresh in second. Second over third, it's the height and width, the rear udder, the length of that fore udder. Just overall more quality in that mammary system. She's deeper at the seam at the top of that rear udder than your beautiful frame cow coming out here in third. Third over fourth, just more width all the way throughout. She has more drop to that fore and rear rib than your fourth place cow today. Fourth over fifth, she's higher and wider and more level on those rear quarters than your cow coming out here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just more quality in that mammary system. She's higher and wider in that rear udder and deeper in that seam for me today. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to Sophie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana, with her winning Summer Junior 2-year-old, entry number 339, Junior All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old, is Bull Acres Kid Rock Angel. She also was best udder in the class. Second in the class, a reserve Junior All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old, is entry number 345, Ratliff Skylar Divine, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Third in the class, entry number 337, Ms. Java Kid Rock Jewel, exhibited by Carolyn Powers of Columbus, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class, to entry number 352, Apple Acres Daydream Victorious, exhibited by Henry Blagg of Lodi, California. Fifth in the class, to entry number 347, Gretel Chip Abilene, exhibited by Emily Graybill of Dakota, Illinois. Sixth to entry number 350, DKG Joel Kate, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Sydney, Ohio. Seventh in the class, to entry number 348, Meadow Ridge Mosaic Taffy, exhibited by Caitlin Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And eighth in the class, to entry number 342, Noble Oaks Kid Rock Beamer, exhibited by Bryson Denton of Harper, Texas. Now entering the ring is our junior 2-year-old class. Sponsors of today's junior 2-year-old class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the North Carolina Jersey Breeders Association. Just to update on an earlier situation, those of you that were here, and we did see that we had a medical situation with a Jersey heifer in our spring yearling class. Everyone should be happy to know that they got her back to the pack, and the vets did their work, and with the finest care, that heifer is standing up, and she's been walking around, and they feel it was something like a pinched nerve. So all's well that ends well, and our heifer that we had to help out of the ring here earlier today, she's back in the pack and she's standing up and feeling much, much better. So thank you to all of our staff and all of our help and our vet help to really see the dramatic improvement with that heifer earlier today from our Jersey show. We'd like to ask a North Carolina Jersey Breeders Association representative to come to the Jersey ring for awards presentations. At this time, while our junior 2-year-old class is coming to its final stages here, we certainly want to take this time to recognize some very important people down here in the ring in our recognition of our Jersey Queens. The 2023 National Jersey Queen, Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon, is with us today. And the young ladies competing in this year's contest are ringside and assisting with the presentation of awards this morning. Let's take a moment to introduce them. Sophia Bolenbacher of Indiana. Sophia's been here a little bit, but she's been very busy in the show ring today, as we've all seen. Lauren Bryant from Mississippi. Morgan Osborne Waffley from Maryland. Abby Thomas from New York. Emma Townsend from Indiana. Emma Voss from Wisconsin, and Briley Yackley from Washington. Really happy to have our competitors here today. To qualify for this experience, each candidate must submit an application. Once in Louisville, they take a knowledge exam which scores their dairy industry as well as registered Jersey understanding. The participants will answer one question during tomorrow's junior award ceremony with her queen and her court to be named during the Jersey Jug Futurity on Sunday afternoon. Let's please give them all a round of applause. The Jersey Queens have been just a fantastic program in representing our Jersey breed throughout the years. Here in our All-American Junior Jersey show ring, Judge Kilgus has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 355. She's our reserve junior All-American junior 2-year-old, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. And winning the class, our junior All-American junior 2-year-old is entry number 358, DKG Gentry Cream, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Quincy, Ohio. She's also named Best Udder in the class. Congratulations. Judge Kilgus, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-old class?
Beautiful frame cow to start your class out today here. Cow just with so much mass and so much width all the way throughout. You love the bloom to that mammary system. It's that bloom to that mammary system that carries her over your second place cow today. Second over third, just shows more depth of heart through that midsection as well over your third place cow today. Taking nothing away from this beautiful rear udder cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, it's the definition of seam, more quality in the mammary system. Fourth place cow, a cow that's just fresh. You'd like to see her with a little more time. Fourth over fifth, she's smoother blending through that fore udder. Just shows more quality up through that fore udder for me today, and leveler on the udder floor as well. Fifth over sixth, just more height than width. She's more even in those rear quarters today and harder over that top line as well. Congratulations.
Over in the Grand National Junior Holstein show ring, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our spring heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 102, Elite Lane Eyes in Awe, exhibited by Peyton Calvert and Kylie Badke of Cuba City, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 93, Petitclair Alligator Allison, exhibited by Cade Ziegler of Ostrander, Ohio. Congratulations. Kevin, your thoughts on your very large but very nice spring calf class?
You said it, what wonderful quality all the way through. It's a marvelous calf calves, and especially the first 6, 8, 10 are really, really well-made heifers that have done probably very well all year long. But for me today, it's a runaway train. The heifer in first. She comes in the ring first. She just grabs your attention. She's so stylish. She's so feminine. She's so correct. She doesn't miss a beat. A heifer that just is so much quality from stem to stern. For me today, she's got an advantage over the heifer in second in that she's got more drop to that forerib. She's wider through her chest floor. She's just a little more calf all the way throughout. However, I really admire the beautiful side profile on this second place heifer. Toughest decision today for me in this class is second and third. They're similar heifers, yet slightly different. And on the final drive, as you really study these two heifers, the heifer in second is just a little more nearly level and her hooks to her pins than the really stylish balanced calf coming along in third. Third over fourth, it's that drop again to her rib. She's just got so much more spring and barrel. She's crisper at the top of her shoulder. She's more feminine through her head and her neck than the real balanced calf coming along in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just more feminine through her head and her neck today than this long-bodied heifer coming along in fifth. And it's that length of frame and openness to her rib and drop all the way to her forerib on fifth over sixth. Marvelous class of calves. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Attention Holstein show exhibitors. Winter heifer calves are coming into the ring. We're still looking for entry number 135. Once again, Holstein show exhibitors, our winter calves are moving into the ring. We're still looking for one entry, and that's 135. Once again, the Holstein show exhibitors, our winter heifer calves are in the ring. We'll be looking for your fall heifer calves to move down to the makeup area. We'd like to congratulate the winner of our spring heifer calf class in our Grand National Junior Holstein show. It was entry number 93, Petitclair Alligator Allison, exhibited by Cade Ziegler of Ostrander, Ohio. Second in the class to entry number 102, Elite Lane Eyes in Awe, exhibited by Peyton Calvert and Kylie Badke of Cuba City, Wisconsin. Third in the class to entry number 115, BJ Grove Slimy Monkey, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fourth to entry number 118, Bratcher View Alpha Stella, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Fifth in the class to entry number 106, Ms. Zairview Army Queso, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Sixth to entry number 96, FODF Hancock Edna, exhibited by Daniel Schneider of Madison, New York. Seventh in the class to entry number 109, WSC Diamond Memories, exhibited by Hayden Weaver of Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Eighth to entry number 97, Leharth Hatchet Abstract, exhibited by Nolan Coomer of Evans City, Pennsylvania. Ninth to entry number 116, Moroville Dock Palm Boy, exhibited by Ellie Williams of Morrow, Illinois. And 10th in the class to entry number 105, Lipley Denver Lee, exhibited by Luke Geyer of Danville, Indiana. As we've been saying, now in the ring is our winter calf class. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, last call for our winter heifer calf class. Still looking for entry 135 from Addison Lordy. If that calf is not coming, please let us know she's a scratch. We're about to close the class. Okay, we'll catch up with some bookwork in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Certainly want to acknowledge our exhibitors in the junior 2-year-old class. Winning the class, also named Best Udder, she was the Junior All-American Junior 2-year-old. That was entry number 358, DKG Gentry Cream, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Quincy, Ohio. Second in the class, a reserve Junior All-American Junior 2-year-old was entry 355, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Third in the class was entry number 800, Graybill Chip Gabriella, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Fairbury, Illinois. Fourth in the class was entry 356, M.M. Finn Roxbury, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Fifth to entry 362, S.L.J. Barnabas Delilah, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Sixth to entry 359, OBJ Victorious Gemma, exhibited by Kason Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Seventh in the class to entry number 361, Gold Star Frank Belvia, exhibited by Avery Starr of Tulare, California. And eighth in the class to entry number 357, Miss Choice Boo Boo, exhibited by Kaylin Strine of West Salem, Illinois. Thank you again to the North Carolina Jersey Breeders Association for sponsoring that class. Now in the ring is our senior 2-year-old class. Sponsors of this class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Borman and Billman family of West Salem, Ohio. This time, while we've got a little bit of a steady motion here in our classes, good chance to talk about Youth Activity Day here at the All-American. This show is just the start of the junior activities for Jersey youth here at the All-American. Tomorrow is a huge day for juniors with many great activities happening. The Youth Awards ceremony begins tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. in the West Hall Sale Arena to celebrate more than 40 youth from across the country and their achievements in the Jersey breed. Allflex and Merck is our primary sponsor for the Youth Awards ceremony. Their support of Jersey youth is second to none, and we are grateful for their support. During the ceremony, more than $45,000 in scholarships and national awards will be presented to our youth, plus another $16,500 for the Pot of Gold production contest will be given out. Coffee, donuts, and milk will be provided by the Corey Lutz family of Riverbend Creamery in North Carolina and Duchess Dairy Products of Virginia. This year, we are pleased to add Danone North America to our generous donors. They are providing yogurt for the attendees. Kickstart your day right with these nutritious and delicious dairy treats. Be sure to get there early because these are some of the most coveted products in the country. For the third year, there will once again be a public speaking contest for youth at the All-American. It will begin tomorrow, Saturday, at 11:30 a.m. in the West Hall Sale Arena. It's called Give Your Best 60-Second Introduction and is open to all youth under 21 years of age. The idea of the program, in 60 seconds or less, tell us about yourself. Introduce yourself, explain why you're in Louisville, and tell us what your idea of a slogan for Jersey success would be. Everyone that participates will receive a gift card. The top 3 in each division will receive a cash award, and the top 2 overall winners will receive an additional cash prize. Sign up at the Jersey booth and up until 15 minutes before the contest begins. There will be 3 divisions, similar to the showmanship contest this morning. Each participant will step on stage and take their microphone to deliver their best content. After that, who doesn't love pizza? At 12:45 p.m. tomorrow, the Dairy Alliance is providing pizza for the youth in the sale arena right before the start of the Pot of Gold sale. Be sure to come on over and grab some cheesy goodness and then be a participant in the 67th Pot of Gold sale at 1 p.m. The sale was designed for juniors. Buyers must be between the ages of 7 and 20 on January 1st, 2024, and will have the opportunity to compete in the Pot of Gold production contest in 2027. Every consignment to the sale is genotyped, and what a tremendous offering this is. Stop by the Pot of Gold sale lineup near the U.S. Jersey booth, and we'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. in the West Hall. The winner of the 2024 Pot of Gold is Ella Herrera of Hillmar, California, with JX Sun Valley Got Made Lucinda. She was purchased by Ella in the 2021 Pot of Gold sale for $4,500, and tomorrow she'll receive a check for $2,975 at tomorrow morning's Youth Awards ceremony. Checks totaling $16,532 will be presented to 22 youth for their placings in this year's contest. Join in on the fun, and we hope to see you there, either to compete or cheer on some of our industry's finest youth. Over in the All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Kilgus has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old cow class. Thank you again to the Borman and Billman families for sponsoring our senior 2-year-old class today. Second in the class, the Reserve Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old cow is entry number 396. VIP Jubilee, exhibited by Cameron Kasbergen of Tulare, California. Winning the class is and named Best Udder. She's our Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old, is entry number 389. Annette's VIP Annie, exhibited by Emma Paulson of Columbus, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Trent, your reasons on our Senior 2-year-old class.
What a massive cow coming out here in first. A cow that's just so extreme. She's so wide all the way through. She's got the height and width to that mammary system. A cow that you just can't pick apart. She's just, when she's out on the move, she just doesn't have a hole in her. It's that size and scale, the width all the way throughout, the depth through that heart that carries her over your second place cow today. Second over third, it's the height and width to that mammary system, the flex to the hock that carries her over your third place cow. Third over fourth, just deeper through that heart. She's wider through that midsection and little longer through that, little nicer through that fore udder. Fourth place cow, a cow that's just fresh, a cow that needs a little bit more time, but you love the height and width to that mammary system. It's the height and width of that rear udder that carries her over your fifth place cow today. Fifth over sixth, she has more definition of seam, just more depth through that heart and width all the way throughout that carries her over your sixth place cow today. Congratulations.
We had 16 senior 2-year-olds exhibited today. Again, our winner and best udder, the Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old was entry number 389, Annette's VIP Annie, exhibited by Emma Paulson of Columbus, Wisconsin. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old was entry 396, VIP Jubilee, exhibited by Cameron Kasbergen of Tulare, California. Third in the class, to entry 395, GMBV Joel Devine, exhibited by Brody Rosa of Hilmar, California. Fourth in the class, to entry 378, KCJF Joyride High Class, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, to entry 384, Meadow Ridge Maestro Angel, exhibited by Caitlin Reeby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Sixth to entry 373, Locust Air Chocolatier Feliz, exhibited by Kelsey Zepp of Taneytown, Maryland. Seventh in the class to entry 326, Cowbell Black Apple Clio, exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. Eighth to entry 387, Rock and Roll Surreal, exhibited by Lauren Reed of Mount Morris, New York. Ninth in the class to entry number 385, South Mountain RCD Ricochet, exhibited by Tyler Cerciello of Burgettstown, Pennsylvania. And 10th in the class to entry number 392, DKG Victorious Jackpot, exhibited by Blake Greiwe of Quincy, Ohio. Thanks again to the Borman and Billman families of West Salem, Ohio for sponsoring our senior 2-year-old class. Now entering the ring is our junior 3-year-old. Sponsor for this class is the Indiana Jersey Cattle Club. Attention Holstein show exhibitors, our winter calves are in their final lineup. Your fall calves should be at ringside, specifically looking for entry number 165. We'd also like to announce from our last class, we certainly don't want to neglect to announce the winner of our Waverly Farm production cow in our senior 2-year-old class. That was our second place cow, our reserve junior All-American senior 2-year-old. Entry 396, VIP Jubilee, exhibited by Cameron Kasbergen of Tulare, California. She was our top producing cow in the class and wins that award, sponsored by Waverly Farm. Congratulations. And at this time, Kevin Jorgensen, our judge over in our Grand National Junior Holstein show, has completed his placing in our Winter Heifer Calf class. Second in the class is entry number 134, Dialed In MVD SK Cliche, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Winning the class is entry number 125, Buck Meadow Rosette, exhibited by Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Congratulations. Kevin, your thoughts on our winter calf class?
Well, thank you. What a marvelous class of calves again. But for me, again, a heifer that just kind of sorts herself out quite handily within this class. Calf that just never gives you a bad look. She's got such a great ring presence about her. She's got such a lovely head carriage. She's balanced all the way throughout. She's got a big advantage over this big, powerful heifer coming along in second, and that she travels much more comfortably on her rear feet and legs and just walks so much comfortably than this big, cagey heifer coming along in second. I love the frame on the second heifer. I love how deep and open and long she is from nose to tail, but I would like to see her travel a little bit more comfortably to get over the first heifer. But second over third, just more heifer. She's got more drop to that fore rib. She's got more drape to the rear rib, and she's a longer and taller heifer from end to end. Heifer in third, another well-balanced calf. She goes over the heifer in fourth because she is more open in her rib and has more spring to that barrel today. But a real pretty calf coming along in fourth. She goes over the heifer in fifth, just on style and angularity all the way throughout. And fifth over sixth, just a heifer that's got more angularity all the way throughout today. Calf moved up in class. Beautiful class of heifers. Congratulations.
catch up with our bookwork here in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show from our Winter Heifer Calf class. Winning the class is entry number 125, Buck Meadow Rosette, exhibited by Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in the class to entry number 134, Dialed In MVD SK Cliche, exhibited by Caitlin Clipp of Hanover, Kansas. Third in the class to entry number 120, Ms. Sidekick Caitlin, exhibited by Cole Sathoff, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fourth in the class to entry number 139, Burntwood Chief Diplomat, exhibited by Aria Petchal of Enola, Oklahoma. Fifth to entry number 130, Bratcher View D.L. Creed, exhibited by Charlie Bratch of Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Sixth in the class to entry 136, Et Genway P. Vula, exhibited by Luke Geyer of Danville, Indiana. Seventh to entry number 129, Clabber Mountain Dock All In, exhibited by Cassidy Gantos of Gibsonville, North Carolina. Eighth to entry number 132, Kerrville A.E. Snowbell, exhibited by Addison Brown of Preble, New York. Ninth in the class to entry number 143, Bratcher View Advancer Annalise, exhibited by Kenley Grace Maya and Kane Segrist of Coldwater, Ohio. And 10th in the class to entry number 137, Ronru Candy Cocoa, exhibited by Rachel Cron of Mount Crawford, Virginia. Now in the ring is our Fall Heifer Calf class. Holstein exhibitors will need those summer yearlings to the makeup area. Holstein exhibitors, we need your summer yearlings to the makeup area. This time over in the Junior Jersey Show Ring, we'd ask for a representative of the Indiana Jersey Cattle Club to come to the Jersey Ring for award presentations. And following our completion of our junior 3-year-old class here in the All-American Junior Jersey Show, we will be bringing those animals in for intermediate champion. If you had a first or second place cow in our milking classes here today, we need those animals back in the makeup ring right away. Jersey Show exhibitors, if your cow was first or second already today, we need that animal back in the ring ready to compete for intermediate champion. Attention Holstein show exhibitors. Our judges made his first lineup in our fall calf class. We need those summer yearlings in the makeup ring. Holstein show exhibitors, we need summer yearlings in the makeup ring right away. Over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Kilgus has completed his placings in our junior 3-year-old cow class. Second in the class, the reserve junior All-American junior 3-year-old is entry number 404, LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Winning the class, she's our junior All-American junior 3-year-old. She's also Best Udder and wins the Bred and Owned Award, entry number 417, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. Judge Kilgus, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-old class?
What a cow to start your class out here today. A cow with so much mass all the way throughout. A cow that you just can't pick apart. She has a beautiful mammary system, a high, wide rear udder, a beautiful fore udder, and a cow, when you get behind her, she just has so much mass and width all the way throughout. It's that size and scale, the width all the way throughout, that carries her over your second place cow today. Second over third cow, it's just more balanced for me today. Prefer the front teat placement on the second place cow. Just more depth of heart as well over your third place cow. Third over fourth, it's the height and width of the rear udder. Big rear udder cow coming out here in third. It's that height and width that carries her over. Fourth over fifth, just more quality at the top of that rear udder. Just more height and width and more definition of seam at the top of the rear udder. Taking nothing away from this beautiful frame cow coming out here in fifth. Fifth over sixth is the sharpness and cleanliness through those thighs and up through that head and neck that carries her over the sixth place cow today. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our junior exhibitors in our junior 3-year-old cow class, and thank you to the Indiana Jersey Cattle Club for being the sponsor for this class. Our class winner and best udder, she also wins the Bred and Owned Award, and she's the junior All-American junior 3-year-old, entry 417, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. Second in the class, the reserve junior All-American junior 3-year-old is entry number 404, LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Third in the class and winning the production award is entry number 407, Cundy Able Button, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salisa, Kentucky. Fourth in the class goes to entry number 413, Elmhurst QC VIP Miss Marvel, exhibited by Lily Elsass of Waynesville, Ohio. Fifth in the class is entry number 411, Reichdale Shake and Shifter, exhibited by Shaylin Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Sixth to entry number 414, Cane Lane Matt Ron, exhibited by Carl Taylor of Boonville, Mississippi. Seventh to entry 408, Deerland Chrome Tulip, exhibited by Lane Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Eighth in the class to entry number 425, C4 Kid Rock Esther, exhibited by Josie Calhoun of Dobson, North Carolina. Ninth to entry number 416, Mortimer's Frank Crystal, exhibited by Tarek Gavranovich of Nicollet, Minnesota. And 10th in the class to entry number 426, Gordon's Joel Mickey, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Warsaw, Indiana. Now coming into the ring, are the animals that were first or second in all of our young cow classes today. And they're competing for intermediate champion of our All-American Junior Jersey Show. The intermediate champion female wins a trophy and banner presented by Providence Farmstead of Ottawa, North Carolina. And the reserve intermediate champion female wins a banner and trophy presented by Albright Jerseys of Willard, Ohio. This time, over in our Grand National Junior Holstein show ring, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our fall heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 154, J.G. Springs Movin' Tiana, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And winning the class is entry number 156, Del Creek Kicking and Screaming, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore and Trey and Charlie Bratcher of Stanford, Kentucky. Congratulations. Kevin, your thoughts on our fall calf class?
Well, in this fall calf class here, I think a handy winner that comes out and just wants to win, a heifer again that's got tremendous balance throughout. She's cleaning throughout her head and her neck. She moves out so freely on her feet and legs, and a heifer that drips with style. She goes over the heifer in second that she's got so much more power. She's got that drop to her flank. She's got more width out over those hooks, pins, and thurls, and she moves a bit more comfortably on her rear legs when she's out on the move. Second and third, tough class, close placing for me today. The heifer in second, the neck comes out of the shoulder just a little bit nicer on our heifer in second than the heifer in third. She's also a little more nearly level in her hooks to her pins when you get in studying and analyzing them. Take nothing away from the heifer in third. She's a big, long, and tall, stretchy heifer, and it's that length and stretch and spring and openness to her barrel that goes over the really straight, balanced calf coming along. And fourth over fifth, because she is so much longer from nose to tail. She's a heifer with tremendous style. Just like to give her a little more drop to that rib today. And fifth over sixth, a heifer that's just got much more clean cutness and angularity today than our big white heifer coming along in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our fall calf class winner in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show, entry 156, Del Creek Kicking and Screaming, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore and Trey and Charlie Bratcher of Stanford, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry 154, J.G. Springs Movin' Tiana, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Third to entry 165, Golden Oaks Tweety, exhibited by Aria Pechel of Inola, Oklahoma. Fourth in the class to entry 150, Bella Crest Warrior Dutton, exhibited by Davis, Eliana Reese, and Cora Cole of Trafalgar, Indiana. Fifth to entry 160, Cashel's Jagger Cabbage, exhibited by Rachel Cron of Mount Crawford, Virginia. Sixth to entry 164, at Genway Crushable Whiteout, exhibited by Luke Geyer of Danville, Indiana. Seventh to entry 149, First Glance E-Candy Shakira, exhibited by Alexa Schaefer of Galesville, Wisconsin. Eighth to entry 159, Shale Edge LM Enchanted, exhibited by Liliana Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Ninth in the class to entry 163, MDF Doorman Cruisin', exhibited by Reggie Donsbach of Teutopolis, Illinois. And 10th to entry 155, ZBW JLP Believe in Joy, exhibited by Abigail Kianis of Coopersville, Michigan. Over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, those beautiful young cows in the ring are competing for intermediate champion of our 2024 All-American Junior Jersey Show. The winner from our Milking Winter Yearling class is entry 209, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Taker, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Second in that class to entry 292, Victorious Sin Star Bentley, exhibited by Brielle Helmer of Halfway, Missouri. Winning our Milking Yearling class was entry 314, Herd's Rockin' Sylvia, exhibited by Cameron Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Second in that class is entry number 331, Foxglove's Victorious Foxtrot, exhibited by Eli Horswell of Middlebury, Indiana. In our Summer Junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry 339, Bull Acres Kid Rock Angel, exhibited by Sophie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Second in the class was entry number 345, Ratliff Skylar Divine, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. In our junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry 358, DKG Gentry Cream, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Quincy, Ohio. Second in the class to entry 355, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. In our senior 2-year-old cow class, our winner was entry number 389, Annette's VIP Annie, exhibited by Emma Paulson of Columbus, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 396, VIP Jubilee, exhibited by Cameron Kasbergen of Tulare, California. And in our junior 3-year-old cow class, our winner was entry number 417, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. Second in class to her was entry number 404, Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Congratulations to all of our junior show people here today. What a beautiful young cow show we've had for judges Kilgus and Cruzy. At this time, can we please get representatives of Providence Farm and Albright Jersey Dairy down to the Jersey Ring for the awards presentation. Junior Holstein show exhibitors, our summer yearlings are in the ring. We need your spring yearlings in the makeup area. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your spring yearlings in the makeup area. At this time, over in our All-American Junior Jersey show ring, our judges have pulled out their 4 contenders for our title of Intermediate Champion. Judge Kilgus, when you're ready, we're excited to hear your selection of our Intermediate Champion for the 2024 All-American Junior Jersey show.
Well, let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause. Been an exceptional young cow show here this afternoon so far. Just beautiful, beautiful cows from top to bottom. Cows that all these exhibitors should be proud of. We pulled out 4 cows here. Your first and second place senior 2, your first and second place junior 3. Cows that we think spell dairy quality all the way throughout with exceptional mammary systems. Taking nothing away from these beautiful cows that we pushed over to the rail. I'm going to go out and select your intermediate, your reserve, and honorable mention, and please give them a big round of applause when I do so. For us today, you just can't deny this junior 3-year-old. She's just a cow that spells so much quality all the way throughout. She has so much width and mass all the way throughout, and just a beautiful mammary system. It's the size and front size teat placement that carries her over the reserve today. Just closer teat placement than your senior 2-year-old, taking nothing away from this beautiful big rear-uddered young cow. And then it gets a little closer for reserve, but we felt that the second place junior 3 follows these 2 cows a little nicer for us today. Just more width and through that chest floor. than your second place senior 2. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2024 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She's our winning junior 3-year-old Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. She wins our trophy and banner presented by Providence Farmstead of Otto, North Carolina. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning senior 2-year-old Annette's VIP Annie, exhibited by Emma Paulson of Columbus, Wisconsin. And she wins the banner and trophy for reserve intermediate champion presented by Albright Jerseys of Willard, Ohio. Our honorable mention intermediate champion was our second place junior 3-year-old Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Congratulations. While we've got a little bit of a break here, we certainly want to acknowledge one more time our sponsors for these prizes being getting out in every class. Each class winner in today's Junior Jersey Show is receiving a $250 semen certificate from Westlock Genetics and 5-Star Sires for semen from sires in their program. The vinyl display banners are being presented in every class for the best animal bred known by exhibitor. That's presented by Dutch Hollow Farm of Shodak Landing, New York. The best udder awards in each Jersey cow class is presented by Barless Jerseys of Janesville, Wisconsin. Waverly Farm of Clearbrook, Virginia is presenting a plaque to the owner of the top producing cow, placing in the money in each of the cow classes. And finally, Sunbow Jerseys, Charles, Carol, Veronica, Eric, and Alex Steer, family of Cottage Grove, Tennessee, be presenting an award to the owner of the top producing cow of the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Keeman Animal Health and Nutrition is also sponsoring a milking bib to each of the class winners from UtterTech. And we appreciate their contributions to the show. We'd also like to, one more time, acknowledge everybody who is helping with today's show. In the makeup ring, it's show superintendent Kristen Paul and Randall Lowe. Our ring persons are Sarah Barless, Seth Israelson, and Neil Smith. Our people handling the awards and clerking at the front desk, Philip Cleary, Lori King, and Renee McCauley. Those are doing coverage of the show, Tracy Hoying and Lindsay Lamoureux, Blake Granzow and Kim Billman. And recording the placings is Willow Vetglund. I think I've said that wrong every time. Willow Vetglund. Thank you, Willow, for all of your hard work. We'd also like to acknowledge Cosmopolitan and Dairy Agenda Today are here. We certainly are appreciative of our dairy industry media coming here and sponsoring and covering our Jersey shows. Now entering the ring is our senior 3-year-old cow class. The sponsors of today's senior 3-year-old class is the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association. Attention Holstein show exhibitors. Judges made his first lineup in our summer yearling class. We need your spring yearlings at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be at ringside. Attention Holstein show exhibitors, our judges made his final lineup in our summer yearling class. Your spring yearlings are heading into the ring. We are still looking for entry 180 from our spring yearling class. Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our summer yearling class here in our Grand National Junior Holstein show. Second in the class is entry number 176, Windy Knoll View Fizzy, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 168, Schnappspurt Tattoo Rolex, exhibited by Area Pichel of Enola, Oklahoma. Congratulations. Judge Jorgensen, your thoughts on our summer yearling class?
Just a beautiful class of heifers. If you go down 7, 8 deep, there's good heifers all the way down in this class. But for me today, the heifer in first wins quite handily for me today. She's just so crisp today. She's so clean. She's so feminine. A heifer that just doesn't give you a bad look, and I just love that she drips with style. She goes over the heifer in second, that she is longer through her head. She's more feminine all the way throughout. She's a heifer with a little more spring today to her barrel than our heifer in second. Second over third, very, very close placing. Switched it. When you get them in the line, this heifer in second, she's just longer through her neck. She's not longer in her head, but she's longer through her neck than our heifer in third. She's just more heifer as you get her into line. She's just a little crisper all the way throughout today. But take nothing away from the open and clean dairy rib on our heifer in third. She uses the cleanliness about her head and her neck to go over the heifer in fourth. The heifer that I mentioned to the young man, she's a term I like to use. She's a little cowy, maybe just a little too much rib on her today, but she is incredibly correct and well made. She goes over the heifer in fifth because of that size of the frame and the spring to her barrel today. Then a couple heifers I switched around a little bit. The heifer in fifth, just a little longer, a little cleaner, a little crisper out on the move than our heifer in sixth. Congratulations.
Over in our Junior Jersey show ring, we'd like to ask a representative of the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association to come to the Jersey ring for the awards presentation. And back in our Grand National Junior Holstein show ring, congratulations to the winner of our summer yearling class, entry number 168, Schnappspurt Tattoo Rolex, exhibited by Area Pichel of Enola, Oklahoma. Second in the class to entry number 176, Windy Knoll View Fizzy, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Third to entry number 92, Maple Slope Amathon Amy, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Fourth in the class to entry number 170, Carter's Corner Haxel Paris, exhibited by Aria Pichal of Enola, Oklahoma. Fifth to entry number 167, Cool Kids War Money Shaker, exhibited by Jacob Cooley of Muncie, Pennsylvania. Sixth to entry number 169, VZK ST Brianna, exhibited by Jameson Pudwill of Dakota, Illinois. Seventh to entry number 166, Zairview Army Joker, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Eighth to entry 177, Ms. Norbert Unix IHOP, exhibited by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Ninth to entry 171, Budjon PV RJ T-Storm Bloom, exhibited by Sophie Shop of Clovis, New Mexico. And 10th to entry number 172, Triple HH War Freezy Pop, exhibited by Summer Brody and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our Junior Holstein show is our Spring Yearling class. Over in the All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Kilgus has completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old cow class. Second in the class, the Reserve Junior All-American Senior 3-year-old. Also winning the Bred and Owned Award and the Production Award is entry number 434, Dash's Delusion, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst of Fox Lake, Wisconsin. Winning the class and also named Best Udder, she's our Junior All-American Senior 3-year-old, is entry number 437, Stadview Colton Vintage, exhibited by Ava Hebgen of DeForest, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Kilgus, your thoughts on our senior 3-year-olds?
Beautiful silky hided dairy cow coming out here in first. A cow that sorts herself to the top of the class quite handily for us today. Just prefer the definition of seam, the height to the rear udder to carry over your big, massive, powerful cow coming out here in second. Second over third, it's the width through that front end, the width all the way throughout, and the length of that fore udder that carries her over your third place cow today. Third over fourth, just more height and width to that rear udder, more depth through that chest floor today over your fourth place cow. Fourth over fifth, just more height and width to the rear udder. Prefer the way she handles herself on the rear legs over your fifth place cow. Fifth over sixth, shows more height and width. She's more level on the udder floor than your cow coming out here in sixth. Congratulations.
Attention Junior Holstein Show exhibitors. Our judge is making his first lineup in our spring yearling class. We need your winter yearlings at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your winter yearlings at ringside. Once again, we'd like to congratulate our exhibitors in our senior 3-year-old class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show. We once again thank the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association for their sponsorship of the class. Our winner and best udder, the Junior All-American Senior 3-year-old, is entry number 437, Stadview Colton Vintage, exhibited by Ava Hebgen of DeForest, Wisconsin. Second in the class, winning the Bred and Owned Award and also the Production Award. She's our Reserve Junior All-American Senior 3-year-old, entry 434, Dash's Delusion, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst of Fox Lake, Wisconsin. Third in the class is entry number 431, Lormier Tequila Giselle, exhibited by Grace Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Fourth to entry 442, Drentex Velocity Glitterbug, exhibited by Lily Woodis of DeWittville, New York. Fifth in the class to entry number 432, Reichdale Chrome Shinin, exhibited by Rebecca Aldrich of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Sixth in the class to entry number 450, Her Man Joel Dream, exhibited by Hobbs Lutz of Chester, South Carolina. Seventh in the class to entry number 444, Kilgus Dirk Misty, exhibited by Jacob Raber of Gridley, Illinois. Eighth in the class to entry number 445, GMBV Joel Danica, exhibited by Gigi Polakowski of Byron, Minnesota. Ninth in the class to entry number 441, Tierney's Dirk Lulubelle, exhibited by Patrick Bosley of Malone, New York. And 10th in the class to entry number 435, Meadow Ridge Magic Man Poppy, exhibited by Caitlin Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Okay, and I have a correction, in our senior 3-year-old class of the Bred and Owned Award. Our Bred and Owned Award winner actually is entry number 450, Her Man Joel Dream, exhibited by Hobbs Lutz of Chester, South Carolina. Attention Junior Holstein Show exhibitors. Our judge is finishing up his placings in our spring yearling class. Your winter yearlings should be at the gate. They're going in the ring. Looking for entry 201 yet in our winter yearling class. Over in our Grand National Junior Holstein show, Judge Jorgensen has completed a placings in his spring yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 186, Red Carpet Denver Tory, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 181, Bella Crest DBK Chanel, exhibited by Davis, Eliana Reese, and Cora Cole of Trafalgar, Indiana. Congratulations. Kevin, your thoughts on our spring yearling class?
Well, in this class of spring yearlings, you got little different shapes and sizes and ages throughout the class. But for me today, I think the heifer that puts it all together is the heifer that I have in first. She's a heifer that doesn't have a lot of holes in her. She can move incredibly comfortable on her rear feet and legs, and just is a heifer with the fewest holes. She goes over the heifer in second because she's just, again, she's a little more feminine all the way throughout, but I particularly prefer how she moves on her rear feet and legs. I think she tracks much straighter on her rear feet and legs, and she keeps her more distance to the hock when she's standing in line. But take nothing away from the big heifer coming along in second. She's long and is a well roped. She's a little more crisp and clean through her shoulder and less patchy about her hooks and pins than the heifer coming along in third. The big heifer coming along here in third goes over the heifer in fourth because she's fuller through her shoulder region, fuller in that crop, and just a little more complete all the way through. But the heifer in fourth goes over the heifer in fifth. Again, just more heifer. She's longer, she's taller, she's got more spring to her barrel today. But a well-balanced heifer coming along in fifth that goes over the heifer in sixth. Again, on her clean cutness and angularity. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner in our spring yearling class, entry number 181, Bella Crest DBK Chanel, exhibited by Davis, Eliana Reese, and Cora Cole of Trafalgar, Indiana. Second to entry number 186, Red Carpet Denver Tory, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Third to entry number 187, CC4 Undeniably Reba's Fancy, exhibited by Josie and Easton Calhoun of Dobson, North Carolina. Fourth in the class to entry 188, Meyer Meadows Fuel Mira, exhibited by Matthew Busker of Rada, Illinois. Fifth in the class to entry 189, Heritage Dorman Ash, exhibited by Avery Light of Teutopolis, Illinois. Sixth to entry 178, First Glance Shining Star, exhibited by Sophia and Alexis Schaefer of Galesville, Wisconsin. Seventh to entry number 179, Clabber Mountain Showtime Circus, exhibited by Cassidy Gantos of Gibsonville, North Carolina. Eighth in the class to entry number 182, Ronco Thunderstruck Pilot, exhibited by Nathan Cornell of Marathon, New York. And ninth in the class to entry number 180, Floyd Holm Emily, exhibited by Joseph Johns of Chapel Hill, Tennessee. Now entering the ring is our winter yearling class. Over in our junior jersey show ring, our 4-year-olds class is in the ring. Sponsors of today's 4-year-old class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Mile High Genetics, Peter Vale of Kinderhook, New York. Following our winter yearling class, we'll be moving into our selection of junior champion. So junior Holstein show exhibitors, if you have a heifer that was first or second today, they need to be at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we've got a small winter yearling class. If you have a heifer that was first or second and is competing for junior champion, those heifers need to be ringside ASAP. We'd like to ask for Peter Vale, or a representative of Mile High Genetics, to come to the Jersey ring for the awards presentation. Judge Kilgus has completed his placing in our 4-year-old class over here in the All-American Junior Jersey Show ring. Second in the class, she's our reserve junior All-American 4-year-old, is entry number 463, Whitdale Gentry Gold Dust, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. Winning the class is entry number 469. She's also named Best Udder. She's our Junior All-American 4-year-old in our 2024 All-American Junior Jersey Show. Dream Star Maui Starburst, exhibited by Macy Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Congratulations. Judge Kilgus, your thoughts on our 4-year-old class?
What a rear udder on this cow coming out here in first. Just such extreme height and width, the rear udder. A cow that when you get behind when she's out on the move, you just can't, just smacks you right in the face. Just so much width all the way throughout. It's the height and width of that rear udder that carries over this beautiful frame cow coming out here in second. Second over third, just more width through that chest floor. Prefer the way that her tail head sits between her pins as well. Third over fourth, just longer in that fore udder. Shows more definition of seam than this beautiful cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, prefer the way she handles herself on those pasterns. Just more sharper and cleaner up through that head and neck and through her thighs as well. Fifth over sixth, just more youthful in that mammary system than this beautiful rear uddered cow coming out here in sixth. Congratulations.
If you turn your attention over to our Grand National Junior Holstein show ring, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our winter yearling class. Second in the class to entry number 201, Highview Hancock Ember, exhibited by Asa Achenbach of Eastman, Wisconsin. Winning the class is entry number 193, Windy Knoll View Payback, exhibited by Reese Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Kevin, your thoughts on our winter yearlings?
Well, not a big class of winter yearlings, but boy, what a beautiful heifer to lead out this class. I just absolutely love the heifer in first, how balanced she is. She's got that dairy strength again that I've talked about. And she's got a big advantage over the heifer in second, and she's just more heifer. She's so much deeper and wider and carries that width out over her hook spins and thurls, yet does it with a hint of femininity in a heifer that's due to calve here right at the first of the year. Second over third, just cleaner all the way throughout. I prefer the pin setting on her heifer in second over the heifer in third. She's just a little more nearly level from her hooks to her pins, and her clean dairy heifer coming along out in third. Third over fourth, just more angular all the way throughout. She's more feminine, she's cleaner and flatter in that hock region as he travels around the ring, and then this big black heifer coming in fourth. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to the winner of our winter yearling class, entry number 193, Windy Knoll View Payback, exhibited by Reese Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, entry number 201, Highview Hancock Ember, exhibited by Asa Achenbach of Eastman, Wisconsin. Third in the class, entry 198, Meyer Meadows Delta Binta, exhibited by Abigail Busker of Rideout, Illinois. And fourth in the class, entry number 194, Joang She's So Dangerous, exhibited by Katherine Johnson of Galesville, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show are those animals competing for Junior Champion. Back to our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Want to acknowledge those top 10 animals in our 4-year-old class. Winning the class and named Best Udder, the Junior All-American 4-year-old was entry number 469, Dream Star, Maui Starburst, exhibited by Macy Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American 4-year-old is entry number 463, Whitdale Gentry Gold Dust, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. Third in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry number 464, Norbert Andreas Dime, exhibited by Brianne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Fourth in the class, entry 461, DKG Andreas Ginger, exhibited by Olivia Foster of Lawndale, North Carolina. Fifth to entry 454, LC Valentino River, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Sixth in the class, entry 462, LC Chrome Misdemeanor, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Seventh in the class, entry 466, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Eighth in the class, to entry number 453, Oma Bragan Lala Frisky, exhibited by Jaylee Bennett of Millen, Georgia. Ninth to entry 465, Marshland's Fizz Michaela, exhibited by Erica Slezniko of Spencer, Wisconsin. And 10th in the class to entry number 470, Meadow Ridge Spock Petunia, exhibited by Caitlin Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Thank you again to Mile High Genetics and Peter Vale for sponsoring our 4-year-old class. Now entering the ring in our All-American Junior Jersey Show is our 5-year-old class. Sponsor of today's 5-year-old class is Keeman Animal Nutrition and Health. At this time, back over in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show, certainly want to reintroduce you to those animals competing for Junior Champion today. In our Summer Heifer Calf class, our winning entry was 88, Appalachian All-Star, exhibited by Neely Gilbert and Colt and Luke Buckley of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in that class was entry 90, Josan Approved Bigwig, exhibited by Keelan Pavelski of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Our winning spring calf was entry number 93, Petitclair Alligator Allison, exhibited by Cade Ziegler of Ostrander, Ohio. Second in the class was entry number 102, Elite Lane Eyes in Awe, exhibited by Peyton Calvert and Kylie Badke of Cuba City, Wisconsin. Our winter calf class, our winning entry was number 125, Buckmuddle Rosette, exhibited by Luke Buckley and Andrew Carrier of Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Second in the class to entry number 134, Dialed In MVD SK Cliche, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Our fall calf class, our winner was entry number 156, Dell Creek Kicking and Screaming, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore and Trey and Charlie Bratcher of Stanford, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 154, JG Springs Movin' Tiana, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Our winning summer yearling was entry number 168, Schnappspurt Tattoo Rolex, exhibited by Aria Peschel of Enola, Oklahoma. Second in the class, entry number 176, Windy Knoll View Fizzy, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. In our spring yearling class, our winner was entry number 181, Bellacrest DBK Chanel, exhibited by Davis, Eliana, Reese, and Cora Cole of Trafalgar, Indiana. Second in the class to entry number 186, Red Carpet Denver Tory, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And in our winter yearling class, our winner was entry number 193, Windy Knoll View Payback, exhibited by Reese Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Second in the class to entry number 201, Highview Hancock Ember, exhibited by Aisha Achenbach of Eastman, Wisconsin. Congratulations to all of our junior show exhibitors. It's really been a lovely heifer show here today for Judge Jorgensen. over in our Grand National Junior Holstein show ring. Judge Jorgensen has pulled out 5 heifers in contention for a junior champion of our 2024 Grand National Junior Holstein show. Kevin, it's been a beautiful heifer show here today. I hope you've had a lot of fun sorting through the classes. And you certainly got a lovely, lovely lineup of 5 heifers out here for junior champion. And when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts on these 5 and your selection of junior champion of our 2024 Grand National Junior Holstein show.
Well, thank you, Kathleen. What a great group of kids to work with for an afternoon. Just so polite, so courteous. They had these heifers on the money today. First of all, before we talk about the 5 out here, would you please put your hands together for all the kids that have been out here today, because they've done a marvelous job. Secondly, I'd like to thank the North American for the opportunity and the breeders that selected. It's humbled and honored for me to come down and judge your show. It's been just a thrill, and I'm very honored to be here today, and I want to thank them, along with all the staff here today and the ring personnel and Cosmo doing all the ringside stuff. It's just been marvelous, and I want to thank them for that. Also, in our industry, we lose people every day, but we had someone that I know that's been in this ring before over the years, was a stalwart in this industry, and he was one of the 3 great mentors of my life, in Dr. David Sellner, and he just passed away. So, Doc, this one's for you today. But let's get down to business of these heifers that are out here. I pulled 5 heifers out that I think are in contention for a junior champion today. The pair of spring calves, just a marvelous class. It was powerhouse. That was 8-10 heifers deep, and these 2 heifers banged right up in there, and they're cut to the same cloth. I love the angularity, the balance, how they move so freely. It's just a pretty pair of heifers. Our winning fall calf, again, a heifer that's got all that balance. She's a great legged heifer. She's square through her rump, and a beautiful calf in her own right. Then our summer yearling, a heifer that just exudes style. She's so clean. She's so feminine. She's just a beautiful heifer in her own right. And then our winter yearling down at the end there, a heifer that's just, again, maybe it's overused, but balance is what I think our breed is at, and I think these heifers have that. With that, I'm going to go out and select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And if you would, please give them a big round of applause as I do so. This summer yearling for me today, she came in and she just grabbed me. She's so black and silky and stylish, but she's just clean as a whistle, and I just love everything about her, how she moves and how she walks and how she blends together piece by piece. The advantage for her today over our spring calf is how they track on their rear feet and legs. I'd like to make the spring calf just a little straighter from behind on her rear feet and legs to get over this black summer yearling today. But take nothing away from this spring calf. She's lethal. She's got so many great parts about her. She's just a heifer that is so clean and flat. And that's the advantage that she has over the winter yearling. She's just a little cleaner today. But I could not be more excited about a heifer to see her calve in than this winter yearling. 3 marvelous heifers. Congratulations to all the exhibitors. But junior champion, summer yearling, reserve on the March calf, and honorable mention on the winter yearling. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2024 Grand National Junior Holstein Show, our winning summer yearling, Schnapspurt Tattoo Rolex, exhibited by Aria Peschel of Enola, Oklahoma. Our reserve junior champion was our winning spring calf, Petitclerc Alligator Allison, exhibited by Cade Ziegler of Ostrander, Ohio. And our honorable mention junior champion is our winning winter yearling, Windy Knoll View Payback, exhibited by Reese Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. We'd also like to announce that our winter yearling, Windy Knoll View Payback, exhibited by Reese Burdett, is our champion bred and owned heifer of the show. So congratulations to Reese. Over in our All-American Junior Jersey show ring, Judge Kilgus has completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class. Placing second in the class, winning our title of Reserve Junior All-American 5-year-old is entry number 475, Four Hills Lola Guns N' Roses, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Winning the class, also named Best Udder, she's our Junior All-American 5-year-old, is entry number 481, SBW Mason's Fizzy Cola, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Congratulations. Judge Kilgus, your thoughts on our 5-year-old class?
Big, massive, powerful cow coming out here in first. A cow just extreme in the frame. She walks an uphill and a beautiful uphill run. Just extreme height and width to that rear udder as well. It's that strength up to that front end that carries her over the second place cow here. The second place cow is beautiful, silky, heighted dairy cow. Just the height and width of that mammary system, the way the tail head sits down between the pins that carries her over. This big, powerful cow coming out here in third. Third over fourth, just giving her the slight advantage of height and width of the rear udder today. Fourth over fifth, just more bloom to that mammary system. Prefer the teat size on the fourth place cow today as well. Fifth over six, she's just higher and wider in that rear udder. She's harder over that top line. Taking nothing away from this beautiful cow coming out in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Junior All-American 5-year-old. She's also Best Udder. Our winner in the class, entry number 481, ZBW Mason's Fizzy Cola, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Once again, we'd like to thank Human Animal Nutrition and Health North America for sponsoring our class here today. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American 5-year-old is entry number 475. Four Hills Lola Guns N' Roses, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Third in the class is entry 487, Underground VIP Manhattan, exhibited by Macy Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Fourth in the class, entry number 482, Lone Pine Joyride Lingo, exhibited by Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. Fifth to entry number 472, Graybill Joyride Ida, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Sixth in the class, entry number 485, SHC Rebels VIP Redeemer, exhibited by Elizabeth Sutton of Newark Valley, New York. And seventh in the class, entry number 484, Cowbell Shoes Cleopatra, exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. I think I neglected to mention that our class winner also won the Bred and Owned Award. So congratulations again to Mason Zimba and ZBW Mason's Fisicola, our Junior All-American 5-year-old. Now coming into the ring in our All-American Junior Jersey show is our Age Cow class. Sponsors of today's Age Cow class in the All-American Junior Jersey show is the Tillamook County Creamery Association. And over in our Grand National Junior Holstein show ring, we'll be moving into our showmanship classes. I believe we have 3 divisions, junior, intermediate, and senior, and we'll be beginning with our junior showmanship class, ages 9 through 12. Attention Holstein show exhibitors, our junior showmanship division is going into the ring. If you're participating in showmanship this afternoon and you're age 9 through 12, your class is going into the ring. That will be followed by our intermediate and then our senior showmanship divisions. We'd like to ask a representative of the Tillamook County Creamery Association to come to the Jersey ring for an awards presentation. This time over in our All-American Junior Jersey show ring, Judge Kilgus has completed his placing in our age cow class. Thank you again to Tillamook County Creamery Association for sponsoring our class. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American age cow is entry number 503. Bull Acres Reveresco Tyra, exhibited by Sophie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Winning the class and also named Best Udder, she's our junior All-American age cow, entry 492, Miss Rondi Rosabella, exhibited by Mia Smith of Elroy, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Kilgus, it's not a big class, but it's a beautiful class of age cows. We're really interested in your reasons on our class.
What a beautiful cow leading out in first here in this class. I think as a breeder, these are the kind of cows we breed for. She just is a cow. When she's out on the move, you can't pick her apart. Just a beautiful mammary system. She's so wide all the way throughout. A cow that just doesn't have a hole in her. It's the height and width of that mammary system, the width that carries her over your second place cow today. Second over third, she's more youthful in her mammary system. She's higher at the top of that rear udder and just harder over that top. Third over fourth, shows more bloom to the mammary system. Prefer the teat size, shape, and placement on the third place cow over your fourth place cow today. Fourth over fifth, shows more bloom to that mammary system, just shows more width all the way throughout. Taking nothing away from this big frame cow coming out here in sixth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our age cow class. Our winner is entry number 492. She's also Best Udder. She's our junior All-American age cow, Ms. Rondi Rosabella, exhibited by Mia Smith of Elroy, Wisconsin. Second in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award, she's our reserve junior All-American age cow, entry 503, Bull Acres Reveresco Tyra, exhibited by Sophie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Third in the class, entry 499, Tumbleweed Jasmine's Jelly Bean, exhibited by Cash McCauley of Lowell, Michigan. Fourth in the class was entry 498, Aspen Grove Lotus Fancy, exhibited by Allison Graves of Morristown, Tennessee. And fifth in the class to entry 493, Amanda's Colton Ruth, exhibited by Bryson Baldwin of Statesville, North Carolina. Attention for those juniors across all breeds that are competing in our Supreme Champion Parade this evening. We're going to try to keep you posted as close as we can to what time we're going to start that. It looks like about 5:30 at this point, but we'll give you a closer estimate as we move closer. We have our senior and grand champion to select yet in our junior Jersey show, and we're working on showmanship divisions in our junior Holstein show. So right now we'll give you a tentative start time of 5:30, but we will be updating that as we get closer. And at this time, in our All-American Junior Jersey show, we're bringing in those animals to compete for those cows, competing for senior champion of our show. In our senior 3-year-old cow class, our winner was entry 437, Stadview Colton Vintage, exhibited by Ava Hebgen of DeForest, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 434, Dash's Delusion, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst of Fox Lake, Wisconsin. In our 4-year-old class, our winner was entry number 469, Dream Star Maui Starburst, exhibited by Macy Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Second in that class was entry number 463, Whitdale Gentry Gold Dust, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. In our 5-year-old class, our winner was entry 481, ZBW Mason's Fizzy-Cola, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Our second place 5-year-old was entry number 475, Four Hills Lola Guns N' Roses, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. And in our age cow class, our winner was entry 492, Miss Rondi Rosabella, exhibited by Mia Smith of Elroy, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 503, Bull Acres Reveresco Tyra, exhibited by Sophie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors, and especially to those on the halter of a senior cow out here in competition for selection of senior champion. The trophy for the senior champion female is sponsored by Calf E. Hill Farms and presented by the Jack S. Caffey family of Readyville, Tennessee. The reserve senior champion female wins a trophy sponsored by Dream Road Jerseys and is presented by the Ferry family of New York. I'd certainly like to ask for representatives from Caffey Hill Farms and Dream Road Jerseys to join us here in the ring for the presentation. This time, we'd also ask for Regina Pazzi, chair of the Junior Activities Committee, and AJCA Executive Secretary Neil Smith and AJCA President Alan Chittenden to join us in the ring as we move towards our awards presentation. We'd also like to mention, as those cows are coming in for a selection of senior champion, we'll be selecting senior champion and grand champion, and then we'll be moving into our premier performance cow award class. If your cow has qualified for the premier performance cow award class, please have those animals coming to the ring at this time. Once again, if you are one of the top 2 premier performance cows in your class, please bring that animal to the makeup ring. That is a lead-out class in order to qualify for prizes in the Premier Performance Cow class. At this time, Judge Trent Kilgus has walked over and picked up the microphone. Again, that's a pretty good sign. He's deliberated his final four here and made a decision, gathering his thoughts in his head on our selection of senior champion of our 2024 All-American Junior Jersey Show.
Well, once again, let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause. It's been an exceptional older cow show here this afternoon. I think, like I said earlier, I think as a breeder, these are the types of cows that we strive to breed for every day. They're just silky hided dairy cows, big rear udders, beautiful mammary systems. Pulled out 4 cows here, your first place 4-year-old, your first and second place 5-year-old, and then your age cow, taking nothing away from these beautiful cows that we pulled over to the side. I'm going to go out and select your senior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention, and come back and give my reasons why. And when I congratulate them, please give them a big round of applause. For me, you just can't deny this age cow. Exceptional mammary system. You love the height and width, the rear udder. As I mentioned earlier, she's a cow you just can't pick apart. She walks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Just so much width all the way throughout. And then we're following her with the 4-year-old, a cow with a big rear udder. Just a beautiful mammary system. Prefer the levelness on the udder floor over your 5-year-old cow. Taking nothing away from this beautiful, massive 5-year-old cow with a tremendous mammary system. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2024 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She's our winning age cow, Ms. Rondi Rosabella, exhibited by Mia Smith from Elroy, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 4-year-old, Dream Star Maui Starburst, exhibited by Macy Crothers of Pitcher, New York. And our honorable mention senior champion is our winning 5-year-old ZBW Mason's Fizzy Cola, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Congratulations. While we take our pictures of our senior champions, we'd once again like to remind our junior Jersey Show exhibitors, if you had a cow that qualified for the Premier Performance Cow Award class, please have those animals in the makeup area. We're going to move right into that class following selection of Grand Champion. Once again, if you qualified and want to participate in our Premier Performance Cow Award class, please have those animals in the makeup area. While we're still sorting out from our photos, we'll turn our attention over to our Grand National Junior Holstein Show Award, where Judge Jorgensen has completed his placings in our Junior Showmanship division. Kevin, your thoughts on our young showmen here?
Well, let's give these youngest group, these junior exhibitors, a nice round of applause. They do a marvelous, marvelous job with showmanship. So let's give them a nice round of applause. Particularly this young lady in first. I said, "You like to do this, don't you?" And she said, "Yep," and I could tell. She does such a marvelous job with this calf. She knows everything about it. She knows her mother. She probably knows what day she got weaned. She just does a marvelous job with this heifer, and she knows what's really good about this calf as well. So she does just a marvelous job with this calf. And always does such a nice job with her, and it never gives you a bad look. The young lady, she's got the advantage with the young lady in second that she walked forward at certain times when she should have. But the young lady in second, again, keeps that heifer in line really, really well all the time. I talked to the young man in third about his halter, maybe having it not hanging down quite as much, but he does a really good job with this heifer. You can tell he's worked a lot with her, and she does very, very well for him, and she's crisp and she's clean. Young lady in fourth is happy to be here today, again, knows everything about her calf, and I asked these kids what they thought the best attribute of their calf was versus what they'd like to change, because obviously there was a reason they pulled them out of the pens to show them, and she knows all about her calf. But it was just a marvelous set of kids. They all did a marvelous job, but this young lady here in first, she can lead for me any day. Congratulations.
Congratulations to those winners in our Junior Showmanship division over in our Junior Holstein Show. Our winner was Maya Segrist. Second in the class was Diane Mosher. Third to Arya Peschal. Congratulations. Now we'll move into our intermediate showmanship in our Junior Holstein Show. And in our intermediate division, their ages 13 through 16. Over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, we're coming up to the highlight of the day, which is our selection of Grand Champion of our show. The Grand Champion, the Steve and Linda Batchelor family of Angola, Indiana, will present the trophy to the Grand Champion female. The Jersey Barnyard Ralph and Faith Frerick of LaGrange, Texas, are sponsoring a $500 gift card to PBS Animal Health. The North American International Livestock Exposition awards $500 to the owner of the Grand Champion. And the Morrissey Core Award of $500 is also presented, bringing the total cash award presented today to your Jersey champion of $1,000. Transova Genetics of Sioux Falls, Iowa, is also presenting a gift certificate valued at $500 to the owner of our Junior Show Grand Champion. It's an amazing award package for our champion individual and her exhibitor. Our Reserve Grand Champion female receives the trophy presented by Legendary Farms, Tom, Jenny, and Colton Seals of Beaver, Oregon. And Sullivan Supply Company has generously donated a turbofan to our Reserve Grand Champion and her exhibitor. We'd please like to have representatives from all of those companies down to the ring for the presentation of our championship photos. And at this time, we certainly want to recognize those animals in contention for Grand Champion. From earlier today, our Junior Champion was our winning summer yearling, Vera Kid Rock, Georgia, exhibited by Tyler Miranda of Houston, California. Our Reserve Junior Champion was our winning winter yearling, Bull Acres Kid Rock Maple, exhibited by Sophie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Our intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old, Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. And our reserve intermediate champion was our winning senior 2-year-old, Annette's VIP Annie, exhibited by Emma Paulson of Columbus, Wisconsin. And our just named senior champions. Our senior champion is our winning age cow, Ms. Rondi Rosabella, exhibited by Mia Smith of Elroy, Wisconsin. And our reserve senior champion was our winning 4-year-old cow, Dreamstar Maui Starburst, exhibited by Macy Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Certainly like to congratulate all of our junior exhibitors in our show here today. In particular, we really like to note the quality of the cattle, both heifers and cows, and I'm sure Judge Kilgus is eager to move on with his selection of Grand Champion. Trent, I imagine you've enjoyed yourself today, and we'll love to hear your thoughts on the cows out in the ring and your selection of Grand Champion of our 2024 All-American Junior Jersey Show.
Well, first of all, I think all these exhibitors once again deserve a big round of applause. It's been a phenomenal show out here today. Top to bottom, the quality is unbelievable. I think, as I said earlier, I think it's something to be proud of to see this many juniors out here that want to be out here and bring out the quality of cattle they do. A couple thank yous first here. First of all, I'd like to thank my associate here. Couldn't have had a better time all day long. I think we've seen eye to eye on everything and couldn't ask for a better associate. Next, I'd like to thank my wife, 4 boys, for everything they do for me. My parents, Mr. Ted DeMint, such a great mentor over the years. Always taught me to do everything the right way when it comes to judging. Always appreciated what he taught me and where I am today. I know I wouldn't be out here in the middle of the ring if it wasn't for him. And then to all the exhibitors, 18 years ago, I think was the first year I exhibited down here. And for me to have this opportunity has been a surreal moment for me. Once again, we pulled out these cows here. Exceptional cows, top to bottom. Your intermediate champions, your senior champions. 4 cows that Caleb and I thought spelled dairy quality all the way throughout. They have beautiful mammary systems, high wide rear udders, and cows that I would love to milk every day at home. So I won't take up any more time. I'm going to go out and select your grand, your reserve, and honorable mention, and please give them a big round of applause when I do so. This junior 3, she's on the money today. Just a cow that's extreme in every area. She has a beautiful mammary system, just a beautiful frame, a cow that's so wide all the way throughout. And then following her with your reserve, your senior champion there, a cow that, like I said, is a cow that we all breed for to get an aged cow that with such a youthful mammary system, a high wide rear udder. And then it gets a little closer for reserve, but just given the advantage of teat size, shape, and placement on your 4-year-old over your reserve intermediate champion. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2024 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She's our winning junior 3-year-old. She was our intermediate champion, and now she's our grand champion. Pacific Edge VIP Tessa, exhibited by Colton Seals of Tillamook, Oregon. Our reserve grand champion was our winning age cow and senior champion, Ms. Rondi Rosabella, exhibited by Mia Smith of Elroy, Wisconsin. An honorable mention grand champion honors go to our reserve senior champion, our winning 4-year-old, Dreamstar Maui Starburst, exhibited by Macy Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Congratulations. While we take some pictures, we need to shout out to our Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. The best champion bred and owned class will be a lead out class. If you won a bred and owned award today and you want to be in contention for champion bred and owned, we need your cow headed to the ring at this time. That'll be our next class into the ring, followed by our premier performance cow class. We need several of those premier performance cows to show up in our makeup ring the way it sounds. So once again, if you won a bred and owned award and you are competing for champion bred and owned, that is a lead out class, and we need your cow to the ring right away. In the ring now, we've got our animals competing for champion bred and owned of exhibitor. We'd like to thank Dutch Hollow Farm from Shodak Landing, New York, for presenting the trophy for our best bred and owned cow of the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Looks like we've got 3 lovely cows out there, and our judges are assessing them. And Trent Kilgus, when you're ready, you can select your champion bred and owned of our 2024 All-American Junior Jersey Show.
With 3 cows out here for your best bred and owned, 3 cows with exceptional mammary system, tremendous frames on them. But your best bred and owned today will be your your 5-year-old cow, your honorable mention senior champion, a cow with so much width all the way throughout. You love the height and width to the rear udder. Just so much width through that midsection and strength up through the front end. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our champion bred and owned cow of our 2024 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She's our winning 5-year-old, entry 481, ZBW Mason's Fizzy Cola, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Congratulations, Mason. We'll now be having our presentation of the trophy sponsored by Dutch Hollow Farm from Shodak Landing, New York. Again, congratulations. We'll get our glamour shots of Mason here and Fizzy Cola. And then we'll be moving into our Premier Performance Cow Award class. I know that's a lot to get organized down in our makeup ring. It's our last call. Anyone in the barns who's got a cow that qualified for our Premier Performance Cow class, they're moving into the ring. If you want to participate, you need to get to the makeup ring ASAP as we're moving that class into the ring. Back over in our Grand National Junior Holstein show, Judge Jorgensen has completed his placing in our intermediate division of showmanship. Kevin, tell us about our intermediate group here.
Well, thank you, Kathleen. And again, a marvelous set of kids out here that know their stuff, and they're very, very, you can tell that they love to show, and that's why they're out here for showmanship, and they've worked hard all day. But this young lady in first, this heifer, again, she's always got the head carriage about where you want it. She's got her halter where she needs it to be at all times. She's just so attentive. She knows everything about this heifer and what she needs to change on her, and how the showmanship helps in that regard. So she just has a big advantage in that regard. Our young man in second with the black heifer, talked to him just a little bit, maybe sometimes not having to be quite as abrupt, or when I come in front of him, that you don't have to back away quite as much, just make it look somewhat natural and not distracting. But he does such a good job with this heifer and knows everything about her and does a great job. I gave a tip to the young lady in third. She does such a marvelous job with that heifer, and she has her in under such great control, but she left a little bit of a gap there on the last circling, and if you leave a gap, that's an opportunity for the judge to make a move in that regard. But she goes over the young lady here with the black heifer, just a little more attentive, head carriage just a little more right all the time. Talk to the young man here in fifth. He does a nice job with this heifer, knows a lot about her. Would just like to have him snug up that the strap just a little bit more and not have it dangling down quite as much. But another great set of kids. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our intermediate division, Eliana Cole. Second to Jason Perio. Third to Abigail Busco. Fourth to Cassidy Gantos, and fifth to James Geyer. Now we move moving into our final class of the day for Judge Jorgensen in our Grand National Junior Holstein show, and that's our senior showmanship class. Our exhibitors here are age 17 through 21. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, we're looking for Abigail Gordon and her cow Gracious to join us here in the ring for our Premier Performance Cow class. Abigail Gordon, if you can bring Gracious to the ring, you'll complete our Premier Performance Cow class. Also, Sophie Bollenbacher and your age cow, we're looking for you for our Premier Performance Cow class. And that should fill out our lineup. Sophie Bollenbacher, we need your age cow here in the ring for your Premier Performance class, as well as Abigail Gordon with your Joel Gracious cow. While we're getting our cows lined up here and waiting for our last couple of cows in our Premier Performance Cow class, we've got another very special announcement. The winner of our top producing cow, regardless of age, based on USDA yield deviation for pounds protein, trophy is sponsored by Sunbow Holsteins, owned by Charles, Carol, Veronica, Eric, and Alex Steer of Cottage Grove, Tennessee, the prestigious Sunbow Award for the top production cow. And the winner is from our senior 2-year-old cow class, VIP Jubilee, exhibited by Cameron Kasbergen of Tulare, California. Congratulations to Cameron, her top production cow, VIP Jubilee. We ask Cameron and crew if she could bring that cow to the ring to get our photo with our trophy and sponsors. Thank you very much and congratulations. Okay, it always takes a little bit of organization for our Premier Performance Award cow. And it takes a bit of organizing and sifting through, but we got them straight now and we're ready to go. As always, in our Premier Performance Cow Award class, we have 20 head out there and we read from 20th place to first place to add to the excitement. So today in our Premier Performance Cow class, in 20th place is entry number 314, Herds Rockin' Sylvia, exhibited by Cameron Crothers of Pitcher, New York. In 19th place is entry number 358, DKG Gentry Cream, exhibited by Blake Grywe of Quincy, Ohio. In 18th place, entry number 339, Bull Acres Kid Rock Angel, exhibited by Sophie Bollenbacher of Argos, Indiana. In 17th place, entry number 345, Ratliff Skylar Divine, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. In 16th place, entry number 503, Bull Acres Reveresco Tyra, exhibited by Sophie Bollenbacher of Argos, Indiana. In 15th place, entry 355, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. In 14th place, entry 292, Victorious Sin Star Bentley, exhibited by Brielle Helmer of Halfway, Missouri. 13th place goes to entry 437, Stadview Colton Vintage, exhibited by Ava Hebgen of DeForest, Wisconsin. In 12th place, entry 481, ZBW Mason's Fizzy Cola, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. And in 11th place, entry number 331, Foxglove's Victorious Foxtrot, exhibited by Eli Horswell of Middlebury, Indiana. In 10th place, entry number 378, KCJF Joyride High Class, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. In 9th place, entry number 463, Whitdale Gentry Gold Dust, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Brimfield, Massachusetts. In 8th place, entry 396, VIP Jubilee, exhibited by Cameron Kasbergen of Tulare, California. And in 7th place, entry 404, LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. In 6th place, to entry 209, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Taker, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. We're down to our top 5. In 5th place, entry number 475, Four Hills Lola Guns N' Roses, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. In 4th place, entry number 434, Dash's Delusion, exhibited by Elizabeth Gunst of Fox Lake, Wisconsin. In 3rd place, entry 469, Dreamstar Maui Starburst, exhibited by Macy Crothers of Pitcher, New York. We're now to our 2nd place cow. There's a considerable bump up in the paycheck here, up to $250. Sponsored by Endress Jazzy Jerseys, the David Endress farm family from Lodi, Wisconsin. We'd like to also thank Select Sires for sponsoring our certificate and $50 awards to the rest of the class. Second place in the class is entry number 407, Cundy Abel Button, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. And that makes our winner in receiving $500 from Piedmont Jerseys, owned by Corey and Bridget Lutz of Lincolnville, North Carolina. She also receives a trophy with that to entry 492, Miss Rondi Rosabella, exhibited by Mia Smith of Elroy, Wisconsin. Congratulations. I'd like to remind people again that the Premier Performance Cow Award recognizes the cows based on their total performance. Only cows placing in the top half of their class are eligible, and it's based on the placing in class, rank for genetic merit, AGCA Jersey Performance Index, and rank for production based on USDA yield deviation. Congratulations again to Miss Ronde Rosabella. She's our winning Premier Performance Cow and received that $500 check and a trophy, both sponsored by Piedmont Jerseys, owned by Corey and Bridget Lutz of Lincolnville, North Carolina. And congratulations again to our second place winner, Cundy Abel Button, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky, for receiving the $250 sponsored by Endress Jazzy Jerseys, the David Endress family from Lodi, Wisconsin. And also we thank Select Sires for their generosity. The balance of the class received $50 award and a certificate sponsored by Select Sires. Over in our Grand National Junior Holstein show, Judge Jorgensen has finally wrapped it up, completing his final class of the day in our senior showmanship. Congratulations to our class winner, Macy McLean. And second in the class is Rachel Crown. Kevin, your thoughts on our pair of senior showmen?
Well, this might have been the hardest decision that I made all day long, because you could flip a coin between these two young ladies. They do a marvelous job. Just stellar. I told them both I'd rather flip a coin than make a decision. But
Waynesville, Ohio. We certainly would like to have representatives come up to the ring to present those. And the winner of both of those banners is Sophie Bolenbacher of Argos, Indiana. Congratulations, Sophie. She's our premier breeder and exhibitor. We'll need Sophie to come to the ring for our presentation photos as well. And while we're wrapping up our Jersey show, taking our final photos, congratulations to everybody. We've got just a few announcements. We want to make sure you're aware that the annual Youth Awards ceremony will begin tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. in its new location in the West Hall Sale Arena. Parents and others interested in attending should be there no later than 9:50.